volume check. 1, 2, 1, 2. Can you guys hear me okay? Company. This is Nini Yuna's first stream in a year that she is now not unemployed having. Wait, I am? No. My first employed stream, my first... Wait, how do I word this? Okay, to be completely honest with you guys, okay. How do I explain to you that I know I have a job now, but I don't know when I start and I don't know when I'm getting paid? Okay, I feel like I should give you guys the full context of everything that has gone. You know, I literally was talking about how my life is not real. And to be completely honest, I feel like I've used up all of my luck for like the entirety of this year. Alright, okay, let's go back. 2 weeks ago. No, actually, 3 weeks ago. Okay? Okay, are you guys ready? You guys are listening, right? This is gonna be by the end of the story, you are going to be like, what the fuck is your life, Nini Yuna? Okay, that is the only feeling that you're gonna be feeling by the end of this by the end of the story. So, 3 or so weeks ago, I was really unemployed, and so Pancake was also pretty unemployed that day too. And then Hubnini was all like, okay, go take the Tamagotchi out for some sunlight and some water and some food because she's shriveling. I was shriveling, and so we ended up going to this area of where it's actually quite why were we there? Oh, because I wanted pain au chocolat. That was like my current like obsession. Like I really wanted to chase the high of, sorry, I'm gatekeeping here, of my favorite bakeries, like pain au chocolat, but they aren't open every single day. And so I was chasing that high. So I went to a bunch of bakeries, like all within like the East Bay area. And so at some point we had driven through this area where there was a very beautiful flower shop. And I was all like, Pancake, pull over right this second. I don't care. There's no parking. You pull over right now. Because it was so pretty. And I wanted to take photos of it and stuff. I wanted to walk through and everything. It was just really nice. And that was the end of it. That was it, right? Then we did some more unemployed shit, ate some more croissants, went to go find some alcohol. End the story. Okay. Now we will time skip to last week. So I had a friend of mine, the friend that I was talking about with you guys from LA, that is like fighting for his life, trying to find like his future wife right now. So he was kind of asking me with this like girl that he's like currently talking to. He was all like, oh, like, is there anywhere, like, do you have any ideas of where I should take her on a date? Like, this is like our 4th day or whatever. And so we were kind of brainstorming a little bit. And I was like, oh, it's a shame that you're not here in the Bay right now because there's an exhibit pretty soon called Bouquets to Art. And it essentially is in the name of where there's these 2 museums, Legion of Honor and the Young Museum, and they pretty much recruit over like 180 florists to pretty much do pieces for each art piece in the museum. And so I was like, oh, it's such a shame that you're not here because I feel like this is like the perfect like date idea. Like this is like wonderful, you know, like this, you can like appreciate flowers and art and all that stuff. Like I don't really care too much about art at museums unless it's like an artist that I enjoy, but like when you put flowers in the mix, I was like, wow, this is amazing, right? And so then I had the genius idea to myself. I was like, oh my god, this would be a great day idea. What if, you know, I took my husband? But my husband was extremely sick all of last week. And so I ended up asking like Chair, and I was all like, son, do you have anything better to do? No? Okay, let's go to the exhibit together. And originally when we had gone to the exhibit, I had some pretty mixed I wanted to turn this. I had some pretty mixed feelings, not about the exhibit, but here's your pot redeem. As you know, I kind of mentioned at the start of the year that I gave up on the whole flower baking thing. Like I just felt like it wasn't that I wasn't good enough. I know I'm really good. Like, I know that's very egotistical of me to say, but I know I'm really good. It was just like, the inconsistency of it all, and it was a lot of work. Like, I quite honestly don't have I know you're gonna laugh in my face when I say this because I do a lot of things, but I honestly don't have the drive to have my own business. Like, it's one thing to do flowers and baking, but it's another thing to be advertising yourself and to do all the communication and to do all the delivery and all that stuff, right? And so I was just like, I just didn't think that I could do it, you know? And I was all like, I think it's best if I just get a normal career in tech again and that kind of stuff, right? As normal as a career in tech can be right now. Um, so I kind of accepted it, kind of gave up, right? And I mentioned it at the start of this year that I was like, I'm done with flowers. I'm done with baking. Like, I'll do it for people who have come to me before, and I'll do it maybe for like special occasions, but I'm done, right? So I had a lot of mixed feelings when I had gone into this exhibit because it was just like this will never be me. This will never be me because I just feel like I haven't gotten the opportunities that I wish for, I yearn for, and I don't have the drive that these people have as well, right? And it was just a very overwhelming feeling, you know? So I sat down and we had gotten these tickets of where it was cheaper to get this ticket to go to this panel at the exhibition rather than buying two separate tickets for both of the museums because it was like $55 per ticket, whatever. So we ended up getting like one single $55 ticket for both exhibits because it was two separate locations. And kind of sat down and I wasn't honestly like, once again, very egotistic. Maybe I'm in the wrong here, right? But a lot of times when I see certain businesses or certain like things, I just think to myself, yeah, I can do that. Like, it's not that hard. Like, but I do acknowledge that I really, really like, I really do have an eye for colors and design and flowers and stuff. And so maybe in my eyes, it was all like, I've done things harder than that. You know, like 100 arrangements in like 24 hours was like the most challenging thing I've ever gone through. But it was one of those things of where, you know, it's, yeah, right? And so it had gotten to a point of where essentially I was kind of getting pretty emotional like during that. Like, it was like 2.5 hours, just like pretty much like it was like these two ladies that were talking about the book that they just released and how they both had different careers and had gone into floral work and everything. And it simultaneously felt very demotivating and also very motivating at the same time. You know what I mean? Like, it felt like yeah, this is not possible for me because it, like, I just don't have that motivation, you know? I just don't have that motivation. I just don't have that drive. I can't run my own business. Like, I tried all of last year, right? And it was just a lot. It was just a lot. And so I was going to go out of that kind of just wallowing in my own thoughts, you know? But at the end of it, I mustered up the courage to ask a question, which I realize now I think I have a fear of public speaking, you guys. Like, I honestly have never done public speaking outside of like middle school and high school because I went to school during COVID. So we didn't really have like any like presentation, that kind of stuff. And like when I was asking my question, like my voice was trembling. And by the end of it, I almost wanted to start crying. Like, it was a lot. And so I mean, I kind of asked, I was all like, okay, and this is where I am not afraid to admit that I started tearing up because I'm a sensitive little baby. Like, I kind of got one guide, I'm not gonna lie. Where essentially I had asked the presenters of the panel, I was kind of like, because one of the book essentially was like showcasing like a lot of like black owned floral businesses and floral farms and stuff and everything, right? And I know there was a generational gap, but in that moment I was already really emotional from everything else that was going on, right? So when so she had mentioned in her book that one of the people in the book used to be in tech and used to be in IT and stuff, and then one day just decided they can't do this anymore, and then they ended up starting their own floral farm, and they have a very like popular farm now or something along those lines. In I think like the DMV or something. In which that day I finally learned what the DMV meant. Like this entire time I knew that it wasn't like the DMV as in like where you go get your license, but I never knew what DMV stood for. I just assumed it was like downtown something, maybe in the general vicinity of like Virginia or whatever. But I learned that DMV means something Maryland, Virginia. I don't know what the D stands for. What is the D? Mississippi? I don't think it's Detroit. What starts with a D over there? D. District? District. DC. Delaware. Okay, you know what? That makes sense. Something along those lines. Anyway, DMV. I learned what the DMV meant there. And I kind of asked her, I was all like, hey, so I'm someone who was in tech, got laid off last year, been struggling to get a job again in tech. I really do love flowers, but I feel like the flower scene in the Bay Area is pretty gatekept and pretty like very hard to get into if you already don't have your foot in there, right? And like I said, this is where I started tearing up a little bit because like the museum curator there was like a little mean. Like I know that might not mean much from me, but she was a little mean. her tone wasn't right, okay? I felt like she hated me. But one of the questions I had asked was essentially I was kind of like, how do I get my foot into floral work, especially when all I have on my resume is like tech stuff. And I have done flowers. I have done flowers from last year. You know, I did my own like wedding florals. I did like a bunch of events. I've done like a bunch of orders. I have like photos to like show it, right? And then she was all like, that's where your mindset is wrong. You need to be walking into these flower shops and making a connection before you ask for a job. And I was like, that's like really hopeful and whimsical and like great of you, but I want you to know that I go buy a lot of flowers and I have never been able to get a job. Like, yeah. And so it was just really frustrating to hear that because the way that she worded it made it sound like I wasn't trying hard enough, and I was really upset because I was like, I'm trying really hard. Like I'm trying so hard that I gave up on this because I thought that it was over for me, right? And so the museum curator like cuts us off and is all like, oh, if you want to ask more questions, go buy a book and then go to the book signing after. And I was all like, whatever, right? And so suddenly I feel a tap on the back of my shoulder, and I glance behind me, and there's like this row of like cute little Asian ladies all sitting there, and they're passing down like 2 cards, and it's a card for a flower shop, and I was kind of like, what is this, right? And oh my god, what? Pancake, well, thank you for the tier 1 sub. My freaking stream elements is broken. I can't see anything, and I don't know why. Do I just reset the session? Hold up. I closed it and then it didn't. Wait, I think you gifted me a sub the last time I also got employed, right? Or no, or was it the other way around? For some reason, my stream elements is not showing anything right now. And I don't know if it's supposed to be like that. Oh well, if I don't thank any resubs or gift subs or biddies or anything like that this stream, please forgive me. My stream element seems to be broken. I guess I'll pop this out so I can see it. But yeah, so no, stop. You know, he was saying that he was like telling all the mods. He was like, "Okay, guys, we can all quit now. She's getting paid. She has a job now." And I was all like, not getting paid that much, or I don't even know what I'm getting paid. Maybe I will get paid that much. I don't know. We'll get to that point. But But essentially, this lady, which was really funny because remember I mentioned a month ago I stopped by a flower shop. That was her flower shop. And actually, I mentioned that there were 2 different venues for the exhibit. I went to the other one first, which was the Honor of Legion, and I actually took a photo of her giving her presentation on her exhibition piece. So we had met each other 3 separate times before we had met there. And so she was all like, call me, like come and talk to me after like this panel ends or whatever. So I kind of like after everything ends, I kind of walk over and like she's like networking. She, after having an interview with her, she is like the most extroverted of extroverts ever. Okay, she's like the most, but I guess you have to be that extroverted to have a family business for the last 57 years, right? And so I kind of had sat down with her and I started talking to her and I was kind of like, and she was all like, you know what? Let's have an interview right now. Tell me your story. Tell me what. And so I told her everything and she was like, here's my phone number. Call me on Monday because she had the rest of the weekend for the exhibit. And she was like, call me on Monday and we can talk. You can come into the shop. I'll give you a tour and everything. And so this is where I start freaking out a little bit because I'm all like, okay, this is a little bit too real now. This is like happening, but I already said I was done with flowers, but now I'm not done with flowers, and I'm freaking out, right? And everyone's trying to calm me down. They're like, Yuna, like they have no reason to hire. They told me that they have no reason to hire anyone right now, but they still reached out to me and they wanted me to come into the shop and to like, and so they were like, at this point it's just a vibe check. Like they are trying to vibe check you, and I was all like, I know that, but then like I have like imposter syndrome of some sorts, not of my talent, but more of like. I've never been able to get my foot in the door for like floral work. All I've done is like stuff for like you guys and my own stuff and everything, and then maybe it's just not good enough, or maybe I need more experience. Because the whole problem of where I wasn't able to get floral work is I had no professional floral experience. Although I would say doing florals for your own wedding is a more than enough experience, but whatever. And so I was freaking out. And then they were like, it's just a vibe check. It is a vibe check. And because it was like a 30-minute, like, just a quick, like, come in the shop, get, like, a tour, and then fill out an application, right? So Monday comes. I think it was Monday, right? I went on Monday, right? Yeah. I went on Monday. Oh, no, sorry, it was a Tuesday. Oh, my gosh. I don't even know anymore. And so no, I called on Monday to come on Tuesday. There we go. Okay, so Tuesday comes around and I'm nervous and I go in and I'm freaking it. And the thing about I think my new boss, okay, so the reason why I say I think is that, like I said, I'm pretty sure I have a job now. I just don't know when it starts and I don't know how much I'm getting paid. But if I don't have a job after this, I will say it'll probably be the most embarrassing moment in my. It was my bad for having the wrong read, I guess. But I'm someone who has quite high EQ, and I'm pretty good at social cues, so I'm fairly certain I got the job. But it was like a just quick 30 minutes. So I came in and she was already like busy. Like she was like working on a bunch of arrangements. There was a lot going on. And she's like doing her best to talk to me and everything. And then suddenly she hands me a bunch of flowers. And she's all like, okay, like come over here. Help me prep these and then let's talk. So she got free labor out of this too. So we ended up talking. It felt like the start to a life simulator. Because that was like my first, like, that was like my tutorial quest, right? And then she took me down to every single shop on that block of like her regulars and the people she normally works with and everyone that like knows her. And she was like, oh, this is the girl I was talking about all weekend. And I was like, oh, you were talking about me all weekend? And then like she was like telling me to like tell my story, like how we had met and where we had met and everything to everyone. I met everyone there. It was like 2 hours long. I delivered flowers to like this other person down the street. And then after like an hour and a half. She's finally like, okay, like, I want you to come into the shop. Like, I printed out like photos of all of my floral arrangements for her to see, and they were very impressed by it. They really liked it, and so they were like, okay, we want you to come in like maybe sometime next week or whatever, and I want you doing arrangement in front of me because I want to make sure that you can do arrangements while I'm traveling and stuff. And I was all like, okay, sounds good to me, right? And I noticed that there was a post because she prints out because she's been doing the bouquets to art exhibit for the last like 40 years or something. Like she's been there like every year almost, and she's like a very like established florist and everything. And she had printed photos of all of her exhibit work like all over the flower shop. Like you can see it, like there's also sold in like postcards and stuff and everything. And I'm all like, you know what, good for you. Like I'm glad that you're proud of your work, and it's very beautiful work. And so I had mentioned there was a poster for her tulip exhibit, and every year in the area there is a tulip exhibition, and pretty much they just have like local Bay Area florists and college students and stuff like do centerpieces for that have to be like 30 to 40% tulips, right? And so I had mentioned in passing, I was all like, yeah, I really love tulips. Tulips are my favorite flowers. Like I try to incorporate them wherever I can. Like they're pretty toxic to cats, and so I don't use them often. And if I do, I always make sure that it's out of reach of my cats, and like my cats like don't get into it or whatever. But I mentioned how much I love tulips. And she turns to me and she goes, do you want to be in the exhibit? And I was all like, oh, isn't the exhibit like next week? Like I'm sure like signups are like closed and everything. And she's all like, no, I have like the number of the organizers on my phone. I can call them right now. And then after we call them, we can walk down the street to them. And I was all like, oh yeah, sure, of course. Like I would love that. And so she called and she was like, hey, so I have a new floral designer with me. And then I don't know, something about her calling me a floral designer like made my like heart skip a beat a little bit. And she was all like, and I know. And so there was an open slot because someone that was participating in the tulip exhibition actually sprained their ankle the week before and no longer was able to come because obviously they have a sprained ankle. They don't want to put any pressure on it. And now there was an open spot, and I was like, oh my god, like I was like, quite honestly, I was like, you barely know me, like this is like you were putting your name in personally for me. Do you even like, are you sure? Like I don't want to like, I don't know, tarnish your name or whatever. Like it's a very I was like very stressed, right? And she told me, she was like, hey, I believe in serendipity and I believe in fate, and I feel like it was fate that we were in that room at the same time. And she was like, I had no reason to reach out to you, like, but the way that you asked that question and the way that you sounded gave me the thought in my head of I should reach out to this girl and I should help her. So I was about to cry at this point. I honestly was really, really emotional. And she had mentioned, she was all, and because I was all like, are you sure? Like this is like, I didn't go to school for this. Like this is not something I've been doing. I'm just thankful I have like even like proof to show you that I know how to do floral work. And she was like, I had put up a job listing a couple months ago. And all the applications were all these people who got laid off from tech. All these people from Amazon, Salesforce, like wherever, right? And you know why I didn't take any of them? It's because none of them really showed that, like, I'm sure they like flowers. Like, I'm sure they enjoy flowers. But none of them ever felt like they loved flowers. And none of them ever had, like, I guess, like, the proof that, like, they loved flowers. And so I was really emotional. So I ended up getting the exhibition spot. So I will give more details this week, but my very first exhibit will be this weekend. I'm very, very, very nervous. Sorry, not this way. Next weekend. Sorry, next weekend. My very first exhibit will be next weekend. It's gonna be a 3-day exhibit. I was given a center table with a 360 view, so I'm very stressed out about that. Next week is also going to be really busy because I had a bunch of orders and flowers and people coming in. So hopefully I will be able to make it work. Yeah, no, this entire time I was just like, this is a joke, right? Yeah, no, so after 2 hours of all of that, she finally sent me home. And she made me put my number in her phone, like directly. So I would like to believe that I have a job now, right? unless me going to this tulip exhibition is like my last, like my final tutorial like mission, or something like that. But yeah, no, and then the sky was so blue and the weather was so good, and the entire time I was just all like, wow, this is like, wow, this is a life simulator. That sounds like a job. That sounds like a job. That sounds like come back tomorrow for your shift, right? Right? We're going to be setting it up together. As in, like, she'll be in the area on the same day that I have to go set up my floral exhibit. So, like I mentioned, she wanted me to come into the shop to arrange for her and her sister, because it's a family-run business. But they're gonna be there. So I think they're going to watch me arrange my exhibit piece in person, which is a lot of pressure as well. But I will do my absolute best. There is a non-zero chance that you inherit this business. Stop! Don't say that. Don't say that. But yeah, that is how I somehow landed myself into a professional floral exhibition before signing a job contract. I'll be picking up flowers on the 18th. So, I will probably end up doing my draft and sketch for what I want to do on stream. But I already have a pretty good idea of what I want to do. It's just a matter of if I can pull it off. Like, I know exactly how I want it to look. I just don't know if I can make it look that way. I need to go buy my vessel, my vase for the art piece this weekend. But yeah, she does know I'm a streamer. I actually mentioned that in my stuff. She actually even asked for like my channel and everything, and so I had to filter out my stuff. And she was very excited about it. She was all like, "Wow, that's like amazing." I feel like it really did help my chances, because I had mentioned that I actually do. No, she only knows YouTube, but I did mention that like I basically run my own business, or I have been for the last like 6 years, on the side. So she was very impressed by that, and yeah, so she like told me to come back into the shop, and then she had told me to make sure that I'm like available for Mother's Day, because that's when the rush happens. I don't know. It was a 30-minute like chat turned into like 2.5 hours. I think I would like to believe I have a pretty good chance, or I do have a job now. And I was like, I'm fine not starting it yet. I do have some things to finish up. Like, my March is filled with baking orders, and a lot of people are visiting. I get to see some friends as well, that I can't mention yet, but maybe you guys will find out eventually. And that would be really crazy if you get the job and work happily for 6 months together before you both remember the paperwork to put you on payroll. Told you that you were good at interviews. That sounds weird coming from you, Dart. Like, not like from you, like, not that you're not encouraging, but like I believed it you to tease me a little bit about freaking out so much. But yeah, it was I don't know. I am definitely a personality hire. That's why I got my job at Twitch in the first place. But it's still, when it comes to like a technical manner, but I feel much more like technical when it comes to flowers than when it comes to like tech interviews and that kind of stuff, right? But yeah, I also got invited to the private launch party that she's hosting for the exhibitors. So I would like to think that I'm in. I would like to think that I am in. And it was really crazy because the exhibitor, the exhibition people, the one running it, they looked at me and they were like, "Wow, like you get to be at an exhibit for your floral designer debut." And I was all like, "Oh, don't say it like that. I feel so pressured now." Girl, take the hit. It's okay. It's not my fault that things just feel more secure when it's written on a paper. Okay, like if you told me like I like you, Yuna, I'd be like, I don't believe you. Can you like write it out? Can you like frame it? Like, can you like put it somewhere that I can like make sure I can go back to it and see? She's literally making you. I feel like it only ended up so well because, like I mentioned, she's like mega extroverted, like super extroverted, super very. It's almost hard to get. I know it's amazing coming from me, but it's almost hard to get a word in with her coming from me, and I know it's hard to get a word in with me as well. But like her sister and everyone else at the shop is like pretty introverted and pretty quiet. So I was like, oh, maybe she just likes me because I can talk a lot too. Yeah, there's a second "Are you sure" page, and then there's a third like "No take backsies, okay?" Please fill out the "Do you like me" form. But yeah, that is the story of how I think I have a job, and if any of you guys are local, I'd be really, really, really happy if you guys could come to my exhibit next weekend, not this weekend, next weekend. And it'll be for 3 days. I will be there all of Friday, I think, until the exhibit closes. But I'll probably stop by each morning to freshen up the flowers. I will give more information on that next week. I don't want to post the information for the exhibit without finishing my piece first, because I need to put up a photo so that you can tell if it's worth it to go or not. but my hopefully new boss is really talented. Like, her exhibition pieces are honestly kind of scary. I don't know how I'm going to match up to that. Oh, and they also got to see my cookies and my cakes, and then they asked me to bake for their launch party as well. So I need to lock the fuck in. I'm going to be very, very stressed this upcoming week. I may or may not have time to stream as much, but I'll after that it should die down a little bit. In terms of the hours, because it's a flower shop, it doesn't work very late. It does open early, but it doesn't work very late. So I should still be able to have like a normal life and like have fun and like stream and that kind of stuff after work ends. I don't even need to be full time, but it'd be fun if I was. I think I can make it Friday. Just gotta make sure I don't need to help out at Carrier Con that day. Yes, there was an overlap. I do remember this. But yeah, it'll be from like 10 to 4, I think. It's either 9 to 4 or 10 to 4 next Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Sunday is the last day of the event, so. But yeah, like I said, after listening to all of this, you're probably thinking, what the fuck is your life, Nini Yuna? I don't know either. I don't know either. How early is early open? 8:30, which is honestly, I went to Twitch earlier than that. I had to be at Twitch at like 7:30 to 8, so it's not that early. And the commute, it's on East Bay, so the commute isn't that bad compared to my previous one. I'll be here 2 weeks from now. Yeah, I guess I did like leave you guys for an entire year, but it just felt like whiplash, you know? Like, you know, this month has only been 12 days, and I already streamed 39 hours. Is that more than last month, actually? I only streamed 53 hours last month. And so yeah, I streamed a lot this month. Not even 8 a.m. class. Yeah. So it definitely, I think it should be okay. Should be okay. The power of Slay the Spire 2 happened this month. Yeah. So also, I have my breakfast with me, which is my yogurt drink. But yeah, any questions, concerns? My future boss could be watching this right this second. No, but honestly, I think she's too busy too. She was like the epitome of like ADHD as well. But she keeps track of everything really well. It was just like I was like, wow, you are busy. Ma'am, can I go to the bathroom? I suppose so. Are you whimsical? Teach me your job hunting ways. I don't even know how I got this one, you guys. It was literally just chance. Really happy one. So well, thank you. No, you guys, I was so grateful for everyone that wished me good luck. Like it was one of those things where like me and my husband don't sit down for a lot of serious conversations. And to be granted, this wasn't even that serious of a conversation. It was me going to my husband. Please, 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 can I take the jobs, please? And then he was all like, whatever makes you happy. So it wasn't even like a serious. It was just like a please, 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 please. So I'm just very grateful to be given this opportunity. It definitely will be a lot of hard work. Like it's not all glam and sparkles and everything great. Like I'm sure I'll get stressed out at some point. But I really like the work environment. I like my new boss. Hopefully my new boss. And it was you know, pleading your case doesn't actually involve pleading, right? But yeah, I'll do my things are gonna be very different, I think, with this job because it's definitely more hands-on. Like at least with like tech, you can still work like remote, or I could still be here while streaming and that kind of stuff. But I'm very excited, very excited. Can I try rizzing you ass conversation? But yeah, for today. I won't have a super long stream. I have a couple of orders to bake tonight for pickup tomorrow. So and then if you guys haven't gotten your tickets yet to the White Day event, which one of the mods please link it for me. We will have a free concert for everybody. I have a duet with Tonya that's very Yuri-ful and very Yuri baiting with my daughter. And I also may or may not be stopping down there before it opens to sign some stuff and also drop off some cookies for anybody that can make it to the meet and greet. I'll try to ask them to only hand it out to people that are at the meet and greet, and then they can give freebies if there's no more people after that. But ideally, it's for breadcrumbs only. So we'll see. What's poppin', fam? I can't believe you just missed like an hour of me yapping about how my life is so funny. 9 gifts until badge upgrade. Wait, who's getting a gift? Wait, what? 9 gifts into a badge upgrade? Me? Is that for me or is that for you guys? No, my Twitch is telling me there's a badge upgrade for a gift sub. It says 9 gifts until badge upgrade, but I don't know if that's for me or that's for you guys. But I also don't know what badge I'm talking about. Okay, whatever. Looks like another badge milestone tier. It did for me as well. Oh, it's individual. Ah, okay. Oh, let me stretch real quick. Oh, thank you, Darty, for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. The story was so riveting that I didn't realize it'd been that long. Oh, man. Wow. I can't believe... Like, this is like the first week in like a year that I don't have to send a job application out to a tech company. Which is a very liberating feeling. I don't know. I mentioned that I have a lot of friends that are always like, "Oh, it's such a waste if you go back into tech. Like, I feel like you shouldn't be rotting away. You should be doing something more creative." I'm all like, "But that doesn't pay the bills, you know." So, wow. Okay. Lost your jobs. Sending applications to get a job without one, which is a very Nini, way to get a job, isn't it? Isn't it?
My stream elements is broken on my OBS. It is now just whited out. White. It is congrats, right? Haha. I think so. May you never have to submit a resume to a tech company again. Hopefully, I join you in on saying job apps soon. Do you have a couple interviews lined up? Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know what to like tell you guys if I did have to start saying job apps to like to tech companies again. Like, hey guys, didn't work out. I'm back in the slums, you know. I will too take your experience and inspiration and hope that I too can find a job outside of tech that makes me happy and excited. I hope the same for you as well. I don't know. I guess also just dress well. Always dress like you got somewhere to be, because my outfit apparently also got comments on it because it was very pretty apparently. So can I use the please to the recruiter too? I think that only works on husbands and wives. I'm not sure if that will work on your recruiter. Oh, but yeah, that's crazy. Hey guys, didn't work out. Instead of throwing my application to the void, I will be leaping into the void. Goodbye forever. Realistically, that is probably how it's going to turn out. This doesn't work out, but I'm pretty sure this is going to work out. As someone with simultaneously high ego and low confidence, I believe this is going to work out. I feel like if I told you guys that story and all of you guys went, this is basically a job slapping you in the face, I'm going to believe it. I'm going to believe it. But yeah, so let me go turn on the switchy. If it doesn't work out, we're all idiots and can't read the situation. Now, piplup. Honestly, my husband's been playing the game more than I have. I honestly have not been playing that much Pokopia. I don't know. I feel like there's something wrong with me that I'm not enjoying it as much as I should be. If that makes sense. Like, I think it's because there's just too much to do and it's very overwhelming. I played until I got piplup and then I closed the game. I think slapping you in the face is an understatement. Yeah, I would hope so. Give me one moment. Oh, sorry. Okay, jump scare. Hold up. I was playing an Otome game earlier, so I need to save it. Can you guys hear the game audio okay? That was like a burp yawn. I don't even know what that was. And like, no, it wasn't a burp. You know, like sometimes when your throat just like makes like noises and you're like, what the fuck? Anyway, sorry, I was playing an Otome. Let me see this real quick. It's been a while since we've yapped for so long, for like an hour before we started the game, huh? Where is my Ba-bang. Bang. Okay. Hello, game. Please load. But yeah, I'm gonna. They did say that you should finish the story before like you start like designing stuff in your islands, but I like to take it easy. Go. But I do. There's a hairstyle I want that's apparently a Dream Island limited. So I do wish to seek for that.
Sorry, I'm finishing my yogurt drink so that I have enough sustenance to stream.
Anyway, how are you guys doing? If there are still tickets, I can give you family recipes over a Discord call. if you buy one. Ah! My Pokemon Center is done. Making chewy Dubai chewy cookie. You're so late on the trend, Bako. The new trend in Korea right now is a butter mochi. You've been barely able to sleep this week with the time change. Oh no! Also, you were complaining about I used to be mega EST friendly. I used to be like, yeah, no, take really the 9 p.m. stream ESTer. And so 6 is pretty early, you know. It's done. It's done. Wait. Helping your pops move. Oh, houses? Move out the way! It's done.
I just want to look at my finished Pokemon Center. Please.
Yeah, thankfully, I already had a Switch 2. Because I feel like the dilemma that I saw, that everybody was going through on Twitter was that they don't want to spend $500 to play a game because a lot of them didn't have Switches already, or had or they only wanted the Switch for one game. So thankfully, I already had a lot of games on the Switch that I was playing, so I did not have to. My sister had this dilemma, and my sister lost this dilemma. She ended up buying a Switch, and she was all like, you scammed me because I gifted you the game, which went to mom anyway, but I gifted you the game and you don't even stream it. You're just playing Slay the Spire 2! And so she ended up getting her own Switch this last week. And I hear now that apparently they're out of the game copies or physical copies, but there's not even, there's no data in the game chip, I think, or something. It's crazy that the Switch 2 costs $450. Who's got $500 laying around? It takes a long time to save up to $600. Yeah, honestly. But I saw that, there were people that... The price went down for a bit, didn't it? They weren't selling, and then Pokopia released, and now there's too many people trying to buy it. I saw this lady make a post, she was Korean, and she was all like, I predict that the price of Switches will go up exponentially this month, and then now Switches are being resold and that stuff as well. What's trending now? It's called Shanghai Butter Cookie, which is basically just butter mochi. It's just butter mochi. It's very yummy. It's basically baked mochi that's buttery and a little bit sweet and a little bit coconutty. Still new, please understand. Yeah, that's right. Canadians and ESTers are second-class citizens. I'm joking. There is a tweet that was all send this tweet to a Canadian that you miss, and I was going to quote retweet. This wouldn't be me because I would never miss a Canadian. But then I was all I feel like this is going to blow out of proportion, and then actual Canadians are gonna take offense to it, even though my entire mod team is basically Canadian. 600 takes me 4 months. No way I'm blowing on that game. Yeah, originally when I wanted the Switch 2, it was a very whimsical, very it'd be nice if I could get one. Because I have a really big scratch on my original Switch, and I also play a lot of games on the Switch. But then Hamini was all like, "You don't need it." And then he got in line at Costco at 6 a.m. in the morning to get me it. So I got it a couple months. Oh, so pretty! Ina says that I'm Canadian. I guess that I'm Canadian. I guess that you are. Alright, but yeah, I want to go to the Dream Island because I want to... Someone said they got it from an Eevee plushie, so I'm gonna go to the Eevee plushie. Yeah, I tried not to decorate too much here because I was told that you want to wait until you finish the game to get the quality of life mechanics and stuff to make like making your town easier. Dun, dun. I think so after properly playing it for a bit, I think I really enjoy the personalities of all the Pokemon, and I really enjoy like the atmosphere as well. And I like that there's like story quests to do. However, I do dislike, I think, the camera controls, and I feel like the habitat menu could be sorted a little bit better as well. Wow! But otherwise, I think of the complaint for a lot of people, or at least for Hamini, he said that it's a little bit repetitive, which that's good, right? Like, you kind of want a game that you don't run out of things to do, but I guess sometimes it can also be a little bit exhausting, or it makes you look a little bit sleepy, you know? Wow. Yeah, Gyaru Bulbasaur has like taken over my timeline, and I'm not against it, to be completely honest with you. Repetitive is kind of the point. Yeah, I guess so. But yeah, there's just a lot going on. I haven't really decorated or done anything because I'm waiting until the end of until like I get to that point. But I did make this really nice, like, I'm gonna start from here and then we will build. I hear something. You saw the Texan Kyogre? Yeah. I really like the personalities of the Pokemon though. Like, it's very cute to me. I really like it. Risk of Burnout? Yeah, I don't hate a cozy game for having a gameplay loop, right? Or repetitiveness. I also wish that the multiplayer was a little bit more like, I guess it'd be too much for the servers to handle if you could like terraform and build with someone, right? No. Environmental lore? Which environmental lore? Like the lore about like the world ending, or you mean like all the habitats? This game has a lot more than I was expecting. Honestly, I can't even blame you at the track record that Game Freak had. Yeah. No, it's actually, well, we'll play the story together. I honestly have not gotten very far. Basically, all you need to know is that Ditto is restoring humanity and all humans got sent into space or something along those lines. And then there's like Dream Islands that you can go to. But yeah, they said that you should, hold up. I want it to rain here so that more things. This kind of proves that people have always been interested in a darker storyline for a Pokemon game. That's like the best trope ever. Like really fucked up story, but looks mega cute, you know? I don't know how to make it rain. I think you're supposed to put this here. Okay, and then you restore the sunny day habitat. Edda? I don't want fair weather though. I want rainy weather. Please rain. Okay, hopefully it starts raining soon. But yeah, okay. Cutesy aesthetic with dark undertones has always been a... Yes, this is my favorite! Like Pokemon Arceus, I was frothing at the mouth that no Pokemon are dangerous animals we have to defend ourselves against. I think the only thing that really came to my mind as I was playing was... I want to play a good Pokemon game again. Not a Pokemon spin-off. I want to play a good Pokemon game again, you know? Like
the one where I come from a small town and make my way up and become a champion. Like I want to play a good Pokemon game again.
Is Garchomp attacking a human too much to ask for? Okay, yeah, but I don't do well with like dark or dim lighting. So let's restore this habitat so we can get somewhere, do something. Yeah, I really want to play like a good Pokemon game again. And like I don't know, like this shows that they can clearly like put a lot of love and attention and detail into Pokemon games. So, I'll just play a Digimon game. But you guys! Look at my baby! Look at him! Ah! Follow me. He's my baby! He's my baby! Ah! It just has to be anyone other than Game Freak. They imagine the main villain pulls out the Pokemon is attacking the person directly. That goes so hard. Yes, he. Well, I can't take him out of this area, which is really sad. But okay, let's go to continue. I think she likes Pippa. Really? How could you tell? Requests. Yeah, I heard that Pokemon Masters is fucking fire in terms of lore and like character interactions and stuff. But my problem with that is, gotcha game. Make flowers bloom in a planter that you made. I'm supposed to make a planter. Okay, let's go make a planter, you guys. There was also a place with an Eevee doll somewhere around here. I want to go to the Dream Island so I can get the hair. Maybe it was in one of these houses. Yeah, I mean, not to defend the company, but I'm sure they aren't blind to what the people want, but in the end they have to listen to what the stockholders want, right? like not to defend the company, but I feel like I have to remind, like, I don't know, they still gotta make money, I guess, because I guess people will buy them no matter what. But yeah, I wanna play Pokemon Masters. I just don't wanna play Gacha. Yeah, I feel like the moment they just get rid of that Sakura's get rid of the mindset of we need to have a Pokemon game every single year, it'll return to peak. It'll return to peak. I swear. I know it will. I'm like quite honestly, the reason why I don't play D&D with anybody is that I'm honestly a pretty big loot gremlin, and I feel like this game has been really great for that. Like, I'm not like a klepto, what was it called, like kleptomaniac or whatever, but every time I go somewhere, I do just like take everything. Heyo, hey Warfare. Okay, there was a house somewhere over here with an Eevee doll, so I need to go find it. I think it's over there. I also need to empty my bag soon. And I should empty my bag now, actually. Okay, watch this, you guys. Watch this. Ah, so cute! You're working so hard. You did so good. Oh my goodness. Oh, you're the cutest. That's your normal row. Yeah, I really like being a loot gremlin. I always like to separate the devs from executives and management. If you listen to the devs, they all seem to care a lot. Yeah. The majority of people can't do that though. Like, separate. He's working so hard. He's working so hard. He's working so hard because you guys know that he knows that you guys are gonna pay his payroll. Let's cooking. Hi. Gen 4 would be your best gameplay though. I mean, the last time I like truly like, I know people hate it, but I really did enjoy Sword and Shield. Sorry. But my favorite game is still Platinum, like Diamond Pearl Platinum, followed by Black and White, and then Black and White 2, and then XY probably. Whenever Game Freak makes a game other... I didn't realize they even made other games than Pokemon games. Yoko Taro is taking over Evangelion. Let him take over Pokemon 2. He's gonna give Lopunny a new evolution, and she's gonna have like an even fatter Dumpy. Who's better? Okay, I actually really like Mudkip as well, but there's no right answer here other than Piplup for me. So. The shareholders think people want what developers think people want, and somewhere in another zip code is what people actually want. Their newest upcoming game is the first game I've seen that. Wait, was there an upcoming game? I had no clue they made games that weren't Pokemon games. Yoko Toro's gonna turn Pokemon to Digimon. Waves and Wind. Oh, right. Wait, that is a Pokemon game though, isn't it? Oh, Beast or Reincarnation? Beast of Reincarnation. Like, I don't know. They're gonna see all these people that be like, don't give Pom Bomb the ability to stand up on 2 legs. And then they're gonna make Pom Bomb stand up on 2 legs. Like, it's going to happen. I know this is going to happen. Oh, was the doll in this house? Can he swim? Oh, he can! He's so cute! Oh, here's the doll. Okay. Yes. Time Strangers made me a Digimon lover. Is that the one on Steam? I was gonna play it, but I haven't gone around to it yet. Yes, that's fine. I've been loving everything that has been done with Browit. I'm a fan of that little bird. I don't feel bad for the gecko salamander looking thing, because I know a lot of gecko lovers that are really happy with that starter. Yay! Okay, let's go look for this hairstyle together, you guys. I really want this hairstyle. Apparently, it's a Dream Island exclusive, so let's do our best to look for it. What is this? I forgot to clear out my inventory. Okay, you can stay there. What is that over there? Oh, that's just a fountain. Makes me think of Please Don't Ruin My Childhood remake with the... I bought the Diamond and Pearl remake and I never played it. I really loved what they did with the BGM, with the OST for this game. I
I really like it. It's very, very good. I like the feeling of it, and I also like the little references to like other existing like OST as well. I really enjoy it.
I wonder if I just have to get lucky when it comes to the hair. Someone said they found it in the cave last time, but oh, maybe this. Peculiar pattern. No, I don't want a pattern. I want hair. What's the point of playing the game?
Sorry. He's just so cute. I love him so much. He has the high ground, and this is how I died, then so be it.
Hi, Shinar.
Are you also playing Pokopia? Sorry, I keep calling it Pokopia, but I'm pretty sure it's Pocopia.
Can I just keep going back to the same island? My little baby, just can you climb up? Can you climb? Okay. Oh!
Okay, sorry. I'll move on.
You can take Pokemon with you to the Dream Island. I found out the first time by accident. I wonder if there's going to be another place for me too. I want hair. What is game if not fashion endgame? You know? I pushed them off. I'm sorry. I could just dig this, but I really am lazy right now. I'm carrying too much stuff. What am I carrying? Oh, I'm carrying too much stuff. Ah! Piplup's getting his own house, a mansion on top of the hills, just for him. It's really cute because I think the dialogue here is like basically the equivalent of "Wait for me, I got little legs." I'll come back for you. Just stay there. I did hear that like you can time skip without naming and shaming in this game, because you know in Animal Crossing, if you like time jumps, you get shamed for it. I'm sorry, my baby. But we're here on important business. You can like girl math Pokopia. You can be like, if I just play it 70 times, then it basically was only $1 for 70. Like it wasn't actually $70. If you played it 70 times, then it's basically just free, you know? It's $1 a day. Hurry up and shit your fiery feather. I will say, I'm fairly certain this is a very elitist opinion of mine. But I feel like this game isn't as enjoyable if you didn't grow up playing Pokemon. Like, I know there's a lot of people that are playing it, even though they never played the Pokemon game, because it's like comfy, cozy builder game. But I feel like playing Pokemon makes you appreciate this a lot more, in my opinion. Not to say that you can't play this if you've never played Pokemon, but I just think it's a shame if you played this without playing any older Pokemon game. I'm lost. Oh, maybe that's over here. Came at the right time. I took a sip of my yogurt drink for your water redeem. Yeah, but that's my little stuck up opinion for the day. To be completely honest, this is a very at your own game pace, and so I don't think there is a rush to get it if you don't have it yet. I just don't think this is a game that will ever go on sale. Did Animal Crossing ever go on sale? I wasn't going to judge because I'm watching rather than playing, but I did internalize that feeling of it. The feeling that you should play a Pokemon game before you enjoy this. I just want my magical hair. Did Nintendo games ever go on sale? I feel like they put Mario on sale sometimes. The combo Nintendo and Koei Tecmo means that this definitely will never go on sale. Secondhand maybe, which doesn't even work because there's no like there's no game on the actual digital card. The lowest is 30% for sales, like once every 3 years. Oh. Look at this. It's okay, Shino. Just start a stream and go, I want to play Pokopia. You'll get $70. Only limited sales for like a week or two. I want to pick up the game at some point, but the game key card is a... I only buy digital games now because I don't have the space to display. And then it really stresses me out when I lose physical copies too. Which I know that you could just be like, okay, just don't lose it, but... it's hard enough. When something gets old enough to have a big discount, they just stop selling it so they can re-release it instead. No! Don't reveal their tech! No, it's really crazy that games are... I can understand not buying this game right now out of principle. Like, I get it. It's expensive. Like, I hate that this is the norm now for I'm carrying too much stuff? No. Silk Song spoiled. I'm even spoiled by Slay. Even Slay wasn't this much. Let's see how
There is GTA really going to be 100? How expensive is a GTA game normally?
thought they were marketing GTA at 120 for base price. I somehow got a bar tweet on my feed and it can only be your fault.
Alright, okay.
Oh, I do have a Pokemedal here. What am I trying to craft? They want me to craft a planter, so I should go get my lumber. Go craft a planter.
Brick and stone. Okay. Let's go find brick and stone. I really love what they did with the beat. Honestly, if they sold like a vinyl of all the music from this game, I'd buy it.
They're selling one for Slay the Spire too,
Which I will be getting as well, eventually. With my first paycheck.
Can you get a record player first? The Miffy one is out of, like, it was out of stock. Otherwise, I'd have it. Is Pokemedal made from Pokemon? How many pupils? Don't say that! No!
Oh shit.
Oh shit. I don't know where I'm supposed to get brick.
Surely not from breaking down these brick structures, right? Surely.
Yeah, see, I don't know. This game is great for like
Spending a lot of time. Kind of like, you get distracted. We're like, what was I supposed to be doing again? I'm supposed to be getting brick to make a planter for Meow. But there's trudge all over the ground. Which I'm sure after this, it's probably going to rain here. And then all the trudge is probably going to wash off. So I probably don't need to go to each one individually like I'm doing right now with piplup. But the most important thing is that piplup feels useful. And that's all that matters to me.
yeah, it's just nice to have them, even if you don't have a record player. Yeah, but I really wanted the Miffy record player, and my sister was gonna get it for me as a birthday present last year, but it sold out. How the fuck do I make brick? Did I just break some over here? I mean, I guess there is no one living here anymore. Fair enough. Yeah. Eh, what's this? What's going on here? Oh, there you go. Brick flooring. That's not brick. What these? I wonder if you can keep going back to the same island for each day though. I just wonder, I just wonder. I wanna try to recreate Floroma Town as well. So my plan for my Pokopia is I wanna recreate all of the towns from Sinnoh. That is my goal. I have Sinnoh bias. So I wanna be able to make. Ew, why is the water so gross here? Ew, ewy, ewy, ewy. Oh, is it because there's trash up there? Are we being environmentally conscious here? No, that's dope. Why? Why is the water so ewy here? That it? Why is the water so gross? No, piplup! Don't drink the gross water! Do you guys have a favorite Pokemon region? I guess the question is, what's your favorite Pokemon game and what's your favorite Pokemon region? Because that can be different too. You know, the other day, not gonna name any names, but this fake-ass motherfucker who's been my friend for like 6 years now went, "Do you even like Dawn?" Excuse me? Why would I not like my goat of all goats? No, Sinnoh's my favorite region. Then Unova's second. Why is the water so gross? Can it stop? And the gross water just keeps going. I'm gonna figure out why the water is so gross. I can't believe the new Pokemon game is gonna be in the Philippines. Today you're Filipino. Oh, that's it? Wait. Wait, the gross water has no source. What the fuck is this bullshit? How do I stop the gross water, you guys? Is the water just doomed to be gross forever? I love the aesthetics of Heart Gold and Soul Silver, and Black and White is good, but DPP has a special place in my heart. Me too. You breaking the rocks sounds like drumbeat and I got scared. Okay, I guess that water's just gonna stay gross and ugly forever.
How often do you guys actually buy games after watching someone play a game? Like, do you ever like watch someone play something before you buy it, or you just buy it? I should watch more people play games before I buy it, but I end up buying. Well, no, I do look up reviews of anything. Like, I do look up like people like for Ultimate games, especially because Ultimate games are so expensive, and I do get pretty picky about like Ultimate. I do look up like ratings from like a couple of pages that I trust to see like if I actually loved it. But then sometimes like you don't realize that you enjoy a game until you play it either. So like taking someone's opinion for it isn't always entirely helpful too. You like going and knowing nothing. Do you ever feel like, oh, you wasted your money? Like if you didn't buy a game on Steam, then you can't just refund it either. The only thing I watched after watching someone play was Fantasy Life after I watched you play it. Subnautica was so much better to watch. I agree. I like watching Subnautica. I hate playing Subnautica. If anything, I do use streamers to like remind myself that game's released. I'll see someone play something, I'll be like, oh shit, I didn't know it came out already, you know? Murky water is for the poison Pokemon. Ew, it means that the ugly water isn't gonna go away. If it's in my wheelhouse and I see them be bad at it, I'm like, let me show them how. Is that you can name names, Dart. I know what you're talking about. Hold up, I'm gonna stretch real quick. Something is coming out and every single streamer is playing it. Honestly, I feel like we cleaned up a decent amount of the muddy spots, and so we should probably go. Well, I'm only walking around because I don't know where to get brick. They said get brick, but brick where? Just going all the way? No, this is Meow's house. You're so cute. You're so cute. I don't know. Piplup's like the one thing where I can, cause like a lot of times when someone asks me like, oh, what's my favorite character from this game, or what's my, I always have to give like a top 5 because I can't just pick just like that, you know. But in terms of Pokemon, Piplup is the one. If you ask me for my favorite, I will just say Piplup without hesitation. That's my baby. How do I make a cracker? How do I make a brick? Baking clay. So I need to make a furnace is what you're telling me. Baking. I think, yeah, we need to process the clay, but I don't know where to process the clay. Are we supposed to restore more environments or something? Maybe. Anang. Ah! Oh, baby! Ah, it's a stranger. Okay, Pommy, at times like this, you just gotta show him your special move. So first, I'm supposed to rub my cheeks. Ah! Cute! Oh, cute! Cute! Oh, so cute! No, I really like I said, my favorite part about this game is definitely all the personalities for each of the Pokemon. It's definitely the best. Let's go water some stuff.
Oh, you know what? I forgot we can buy shit. I should probably check the PC. This game has given me a lot of deepest aggression. What is this? Can I clean this off? Oh, I guess I can. Oh. No, 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 no. Yeah, when it comes to watching streamers play games, I tend to watch people who play games I don't want to buy more than watching people play games that I want to buy because I've already bought it probably. Yeah, let's go see if we can buy a furnace or something of that sort. No. No. How do we process brick? No. I'm sure they had taught me how to process something at some point, and I just didn't pay attention. Ah, did over. How do we process clay? What am I missing? This is yes. So I heard that I saw through Twitter that apparently someone had a theory that Nintendo gave Game Freak and Koei like access to a lot of Animal Crossing material. So there is a possibility or a chance. And then people, they took everything that everyone complained about Animal Crossing and then put it in this game. Which is really funny. even the bag menu's the same. The Ditto fight. I need to progress the story to make it not dark here anymore because it hurts my eyes to play this area because I'm degenerate, but not degenerate enough to sit in the dark. Do I even have clay? I do. How do I process the clay? Sure, it uses fire of some sort. I don't have a recipe for a furnace or anything. Or maybe I talked to this guy to process the clay for me. Okay, no. It goes by real life time? So you have to restore the environments. So at the moment, like the first one, like it doesn't rain. It didn't rain at all, and everything's dry because you gotta bring the rain back. So for this, I assume there's some sort of story reason of why it's cloudy and it sucks and it's dark. So I need to figure out how to bring back the sun. Although I keep playing at night, so I actually had to set my switch to Japan time so that it'd be sunny at night. There's a habitat that I'm supposed to set up, but I got ADHD and then I forgot what I need to set up. Habitat. We need to get, I think it was... What was this? Tantalizing restaurant. A table, a tray, a berry. Okay, and then I think I should be able just to find everything that I need in the houses that have been abandoned around here. So let's go look for that. Yeah, see, this game just makes me really sleepy. Not like, oh, this is so boring, but kind of like, I'm sleepy now. Oh, there's more places over there. I didn't get to go over there yet. Piplup's probably thinking, look at this chud who can't swim. Oh, yep. Okay, yeah, there we go. Oh, this entire time I thought me jumping like that stopped me from drowning quickly. Hehe, oopsie. Yeah, but this is probably like a really nice flight game, you know? Sorry, I'm just hungry. You're hungry? My baby's hungry. Seems to help you move faster, at least. I love games that help you move faster if you jump. It's like the most stupid thing ever. Like, this should not be a mechanic. So, this guy wants a crushed berry. I hear sparkly noises. Oh, there we go. My other problem with a game like this is such a couch game, you guys. This is like a game that you play on the couch, you know what I mean? Like, it's such a couch game. Someone needs to invent TV streaming already. You can watch streamers on the TV, so why can't the streamer stream on the TV? Almost there! Don't drown! I was almost there. No, it's okay, Piplup. I got this. I got this. got this piplup. Oh, okay, never mind. Didn't get this. Oh, that's the sound of something. What is that sound? Weird creature. That doesn't sound like a hole. Where? Where? Is it? I can't see it because of the clouds. Sounds like it's this way. Oh, yep, okay. Oh, there! Oh, it's Luigi! I never knew it was Luigi or Luigi. Luiga? Luiga? Oh, I need a cut with this one. Need a cut. Oh. I guess this Ho-Ho did the last one. Luigi board. I guess we'll leave Piplup here for now. Goodbye, my baby. I'll see you another time. Hi, Bradley. Hi, Spackle. You're leaving him. Yes, I am. How goes the poking? Very no brain right now. Very. Oh my gosh. I feel like everyone has been playing Pokopia or been like, oh, let's play together. And I was like, that's a lot of work. I feel aged now because I no longer hit the, oh, we should hang out sometime. We should talk. I'll be like, oh, I'm a little tired, but sure, let's try. Oh, I guess these can finish being built now. Oh, Hoppit! No. Piplup? I like these Pokemon. I forget what it's called. Oh, Hoppit, yes. I heard that if you complete the Pokedex in the game, you get a special place. But I wonder how many Pokemon they've actually included, like, in this game. Surely it's not every single Pokemon ever, right? Or is there any game? Wait, do the Pokemon games normally just add on to the Pokedex, or do they remove stuff? Don't they? Get up, you lazy fuck! You veiny fuck. You're too busy to play. I was gonna offer to get it for you. It's okay. Just get your work done. This is the I've been like sleeping in as much as I can and playing games really late until I can, because soon that life will end. Soon I will be employed once again. They used to. They started removing wands and sword and shield. Oh. No game poster 5 has Jumplup is genuinely one of my faves. Oh, that's such a cute favor for you, Dart. Wait, no, I really like that evolution line as well. Which one is my favorite though? It's probably Jumplup. There's a phenomenon known as the Dex. have a vision. Okay. I know I wasn't supposed to do anything until I finish the story. But no! We're getting distracted. Furnace. Okay. I'm gonna use this. You know, this is what a Pokedex is for. I need crush, and I need crush and generate? Burn? Look at this. Oh, I need to give him a berry first. Hold up. Let me just headbutt the shit out of this tree real quick. Ba-bang! Why hasn't it rained? I thought it was supposed to rain. Okay, where the fuck did he go? Come back! Oh yeah, I banished him to like this spot because his rock dries out fucking everything. Cause he's a little freak. So he got banished over here. Yeah, I really love the OST. They cooked. I guess I'll give this to Charmander. That sounds like right? That sounds right, doesn't it? Give it to Charmander to bring it down into break. Oh, my Gyaru! For a while, I had one of the Sinnoh themes as my ringtone. Forgot which one. I'm a little fake, sorry. I probably should update my ringtone soon. My ringtone's been the Oran High School Oran Host Club guitar riff for a while now. Where did Charmander go? Oh, there you go. There you go. I was right. Is it embarrassing to admit that I don't know how to change my ringtone, so it's been default? If you use an iPhone, then I understand. If you use an Android, then it's mega easy. But it's like iPhone, you have to actually like go on iTunes, you have to crop out what you want, you gotta change the file. It's a pain in the ass now. It's okay, definitely something like that. No, I can buy seeds from the PC, right? I know there's a lot of people that like terraformed and built all these things and stuff, but I'm not much of a terraformer, so I probably will just
build off the natural look of the land. I know, that was my favorite part as well.
Dun, 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 dun. I think I messed up. No, I didn't. Okay. Cupid, hehe, thank you. No! That's not what I wanted to do! God damn it. I know this like doesn't even like make a habitat. I don't care. You finished making it? How is it? How chewy is it? No, actually, I should put trees there. Actually. Can I really not make like these spots green unless I remove these? If so, that's fucking balls, man. Yeah, Magikarp looks as stupid in this game as he always does. Thank you for the stream streak, I appreciate it. Look at this dumbass. What is his problem? Keep me down. Yeah, I can't stream for too long today. I have a lot to bake today. I forgot I said I always read it as a mana panic. It's supposed to be a pun for I'm on a picnic. I think Nillard actually came up with that one for me. The more you try to get my attention, the more I don't want to give it to you. I think my favorite part about this game though is look how fat you get. Look at this little fucking chunk. So fat. You did shamelessly take it from a crumb. Yay. Oh, there's just so much to terraform, so much to do. I don't wanna. That's my problem with this game. I look at this, I'm just all like, yeah, no, that's a lot to do. I think I'll just close the game now. Yo, cute! I have none. I just got back from depositing my partner Pokemon in the PC at the Pokemon Center. We spent every day together. Being separated like this is so hard, but I know we'll meet again someday, I'm sure of it. I'll need to evacuate with the others pretty soon. But first, I'm planning to go take one last look at the cities my partner and I visited together. It's hard to explain why, but I feel the need to do this. I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be from a trainer. I love this remix! It's so cute! It is post-apocalyptic, yeah. Ooh! Ooh! Learn how to take Hoppip. I think it changes between, because technically Hoppip is the event Pokemon right now, that whole line. So I think it just depends on whose event it is. I just want the hairstyle. I want a lot of things that this game cannot give me right now. There's just so much to do and so much to build, and it feels stressful. I want to give like all the evolutions their own houses probably. Then I have to break down this wall. Huh. Are you done with my freaking bricks yet? Audino is also acceptable. Oh, this is done. Why does it require different Pokemon? Thank you! I actually had this from the last time I streamed a Pokemon game. So, I'm very happy that, I hate how veiny this guy is. So ugly. The residential, yes. This is, I'm trying to make like a cute little like woodland closed off area, and then the rest of this area I wanna turn it into floral. I wanna copy Sinnoh towns, I think is what I wanna do. Okay, we can now proceed on with the story quest that took us 2 hours to get to. Need more plushies? You guys are always welcome to help me collect the missing piplup plushies that I don't have. Yahoo! It's good. I am unaffected by. You remember how I was ranting a couple days ago about how I think it is a shame for people to rush through games like this though? Like you should really take time. Like the only person that I can excuse doing that is John Pokemon. No. Joe Cerebi. I saw that he completed the game and I was like, damn, that's crazy. But the fact that he had. We're losing the text because a ton of people quote retweeted him being all like, this is like so disgusting, like why would you even put. I'm like, do you know who that is? I'm sure if you went to go look up hairstyles you can get in Pokopia, his page is the first page that pops up. Literally the John Pokemon. Okay, now I can make a planter, I think. And I can plant a thing in the planter. Yes, planter, yippee! Like, do you guys ever get into anything and then do you ever have to worry about like, what if I hate this thing in like a couple of years, or what if like I spend all this money on it and then I hate it? You know, like. No, just me? Oh, Torchic, that's what I wanted us to find. Oh. Chirp meal. Okay. But I don't regret anything. I genuinely enjoyed at the time. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I always go through the fear of like, because I do tend to be an over investor. If I think I'll like it, I go all in on it, and then even if I don't like it anymore, I'll make sure that I like it. Yeah, I don't know what is like. Maybe I'm too romance motivated. I know Light Story of Seasons because I really wanted to get married to Jules, but I don't really have like a reason to rush this or like a reason to get through it. I already got Piplup, and Piplup was a story, was a part of the story, so I'm not fussed. For me, I can accept that I grew apart from something, but not someone like me. Don't talk about that like you're growing apart from me. I don't like something anymore. I just acknowledge it's a different time and it was giving me joy. It was the most important. Oh. Oh, interesting. We should go find a Torchic. I don't want to play with you anymore. Universe, I'm in shambles. Literally! Ah! I have to go find Torchic now. I have to go find a chirp chirp meal. What the fuck that means? Chirp chirp meal. Chirp chirp meal. And I gotta go pick up piplup again. Chirp chirp meal. Chirp chirp. Sometimes I wonder what it'd be like to go through life without being food motivated. I say food motivated as if I'm a fucking animal, but it's the truth. It really is. Is that no? Die! No, don't get tired. Yes, that's fine. I want to get the hair. I wonder if everything respawns on this island though. I have 2 friends like that and it's insane. They live off chicken breast and broccoli. I have one friend like this, but he's like a mega workaholic. The cookie was yummy, very stretchy. Oh, that's good to hear. Okay, bye Bash. I don't think there's anything on this island anymore. I think I have to like... do you guys mind if I become like a dirty little time skipper? I cannot continue this game until I get the hair I want. I also hate how my brain works that way. Like for me, I just can't do anything anymore until I get the thing that I want. Wish my brain didn't do this, but it does. We have some whatchamacallit. But you never know, you have a time skipper purist in the chat. Yeah, like what's the point of like I also don't rush a story until I look good, because like what's the point of having like cute little cutscenes and stuff, right? If you look like that. I wonder if there will be a new thing in there. I really want the hairstyle. It's really cute. It's the hairstyle of one of yeah, no, it's like if I see someone, if I see it and I was like I want it now, I have to have it now, even though I'll naturally get it like if I just kept playing, you know? This place is huge, and then there's also like 50 million islands too to progress. Okay, I'm gonna be a dirty little time skipper. Because I want this hair. Fashion farming in any game for is always valid. Alright, but okay, this wouldn't be an issue if more games... I can't believe I'm saying this. If more games were like Final Fantasy 14 and let you replay cutscenes, this wouldn't be an issue. Like, I actually have the biggest beef with games these days that just don't have replayable cutscenes. Like, what if I want to watch it again? Like, how am I supposed to know that I was supposed to record this life-changing cutscene in this very moment, you know? But I am a sucker for just, like, pretty cutscenes and story cutscenes and being, like, that guy. So you have to live in the moment, Yuna. No! Literally, I have played games from the start just to experience the cutscene. But, like... better. Me with Story of Seasons, so I can take all the... I didn't realize I'd be in love with Jules, and so I replayed Story of Seasons. I did a speed run of my marriage shot with him, so I can take even more screenshots of him. Streaming is my side, but yeah, but I have my big old dumb face in all the screenshots. I don't want that either. I wish I could do that, but JRPGs. Yes, I have the biggest beef with JRPG like story scenes that don't. Actually, you guys, I was wondering. So my problem with like most games that I want to play is that I just have to be on my PC for them. And if your solution is, but you know, a Steam Deck. No, it doesn't. It doesn't solve it. Okay, but I want like it's really easy for me to binge games when they're handheld. And I was like, damn, should I get the Atelier games on the Switch so I can actually finish them? And then I was like, oh, so much money. Granted, they do go on sale often, but at the same time, still like, oh, you know. Yes, you can record, but I always have my stuff like here. Unless I just ran a recording, but I don't want to do that either. I wonder, they didn't die. They got sent to space. I don't know. Someone said that this was like, theorized that this is a setup for a new mystery dungeon game, because there are things that imply that this Pokopia takes place 200 years before mystery. Fucking fire game. Oh, I need to get more of the Ditto plushes, the Ditto Pokemon. Like I want to get the Shaman and I want to get the Furret. They were sold out at my Pokemon Center when I went. I wouldn't bet on that theory. Oh no! We're gonna get in that mystery dungeon. I can feel it in my bones. Mystery dungeon now. What was I doing? Ah, time skipping. Oh, I finally sorted out all of my Ultimate games though, so I can look at them in all of its full glory. Granted, I should probably put Story of Seasons in there too, but I finally sorted out all my Ultimate games. And there's one more I want to get, I think, and then I gotta wait for next year's releases. You can try to add me. It doesn't matter if you try to add me. I probably won't accept, but you can try. Can you use your power over fate for good video games though? What does that mean? How do I do this? Set system. We're getting a new Tomodachi Life. Nothing's impossible. Are any of you guys playing Tomodachi Life? Oh no, that's not what I want to do. Date and time. Oogie. Oh, I was already time skipped by a day. I see. Oh my god, it's already Pi Day for you. Oh, that is soon, huh? You really want a new mystery dungeon? Actually, me too! I'll probably pick it up at some point. The 3DS game was pretty fun. Oh. Why did I move so far away from the spot where I was at? I need to keep farming that very specific doll. Wonder if I should just get my nails done tomorrow. They're like, I was gonna go get them done next Monday, but they're really long right now. How to done? Oh. Did it reset? Did it reset? Did it reset? Did it reset? Is it doll dependent? Or did I mess up? last time you willed Code Vein 2 into existence, if you will a new Pokemon Mystery Dungeon into being, that will be the second Cheeks game you made happen without Titanfall 3. No! This ain't it. Probably punch this, hold up. Oh, I hate these. I was just thinking to myself, I hope it's not one of the ones that explodes. Ugh. I guess they wanted you to feel the fear that you felt in Animal Crossing when there's the fucking No, that's not it either. Like the fear you feel whenever there's scorpions coming at you in Animal Crossing, right? I wonder if I was on a dream island, it won't let me go to a new one. Let me get back. Let's see. I am now thinking about all the head empty VTubers out there who did not pass that vibe check and got kaboomed. Where did this game save? I didn't have piplup with me that time, so my planter should be there. Oh, yep, there's my planter. Ooh, shiny. I feel like my problem when I play these games as well is I'm just not 100%er. Like, I'm not. So I feel like I lose out on a lot by not being 100%er, you know? When I get the hairstyle that I told you guys I really want because it's really cute, you guys will understand. You can be plenty satisfied without fully completing a game, you know? I always feel like it's a shame that I don't 100% things though. Has it reminded me there was a Switch remake of the first Mystery Dungeon. I had it, and then I didn't. I don't know where it is. Like, my sister and I, like, we bought one copy. I think maybe my sister has it, actually. Now, those games are very, very cute. I would loot stuff here, but I forgot to empty out my storage container. I forgot to empty out my bag. I am an 80%er. I started off trying to 100% and then... Oh. What is this? I tell the game to fuck itself. Container snacking. All this game does is encourage snacking. You know, it's actually, I hate playing this game. I was playing it on the couch, and then before I knew it, I went through like 60 different snacks. Ooh, Tula's pretty. And now my freaking coffee table is just full of snacks. It's terrible. I had like a pineapple cake the other day while playing, and then like a handful of rice crackers, and I just kept eating, and I had to put it down. Please, I want hair. Please give me hairstyle. Please, 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 please. Oh, and then sometimes when I spin around, absolute luxury, Jesus. Sometimes I spin around too fast in the game and I get really motion sick. My cake for my client tomorrow is it's going to be a strawberry cake filled with strawberry cream cheese and strawberry jam covered in strawberry cream cheese. But strawberries on top is what they asked for. I've never made strawberry cream cheese before, but I was like, my niche is I can bake anything you want me to. I don't have a menu because just tell me what you want and I will make it. And I have to bake tomorrow too. I have a lot of baking to do tomorrow as well for the pop-up and for a client pickup. I want my hairstyle out. I want my hairstyle, chat. God forbid a girl wants to look cute. Fuck the habitats. Fuck saving the world. Give me my hairstyle! Let's get out here. I want to take the flowers from here too. But I can't, I literally can't do anything else right now. Need to lock the fuck in. The tulips are so cute though. Oh, look at the blue more. Oh, so pretty. Where is this damn hairstyle? I wonder if it depends on different dolls or the Dream Islands. Can someone Google that for me? Do Dream Islands reset their thing every single day? Does it require different dolls? Am I just fighting a losing battle right now? Did we go into this cave already, you guys? I think we did, right? Yeah, I think we did the Plexus cave, right? There is a house up here that we should probably look at. I wonder if we'll get to a point where the Dream Islands we go to, like, are properly hydrated. Oh, I need this. Yoink. iPad baby. I think I need this too. I also think I need this. Probably need this as well. No! Can I even draw? Yoink. just take this Pikachu doll back with me, and then we will just create a spawn center of 3 dolls. Getting this damn hairstyle. Nice stuff. Did you clean the cubes up? No. I like this. I don't know, something about this is so whimsy. Thank you. Okay, so I'm gonna put this in here. And organize as full. That's fine. Then I'm gonna yoink this. And I'm gonna go home. Should probably hurry up and build a house here. What'd you guys have for lunch? That was supposed to be 2 hours ago. Is the game audio pretty loud in comparison to your voice? Well, you'd be the first person to tell me that in 2.5 hours, so... Are? Is my game auto-playing? Oh! Oh, I see! Oh, wait, my game has been recording on this entire time. Oh, wait, that's handy. Wait, today I learned. Cause I'm streaming it through the 4K capture utility. Oh, capture. Wait, so it means that I could have like, you guys would see it. Wow. Oh, no wonder the game's a little bit delayed whenever I play it through this. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Streamer for 6 years, by the way. Don't worry about it. Yeah, this is bullshit. I built myself a hut and I still gotta crawl out of it. Ugly! So ugly! Yeah, I hate this area because it's just a bunch of insect and a bug and flying types. Oh, so ugly. I don't want to be your friend, Heracross. I earned the recipe for finding lots of Pokemon. I got a mug. I don't want to be your friend anymore. Hold up. And don't think that, like, I hate any Pokemon that isn't cute, okay? One of my favorite Pokemon is Haxorus. Like, that's one of my favorites. You have to look cool. You kind of just look stupid, you know? Oh, I see. How about stupid cute? Depends. It depends. Yeah, my dream team is Empoleon, Haxorus, some sort of flying bird Pokemon. I usually go with the like Staravia like line, the Starry evolution line, and then I usually have like Whimsicott or something. And then usually the evolution line for Mareep for electric type, and then Chandelier or something like that. I like Hydreigon and his little Muppet heads. I like it too. I don't usually have Lucario in my team setup. Okay, put this here, and then put this here. You're just teasing. Oh, did I put my seeds away? Oh no, they're right here. Okay. I put 1, 2, 3. Okay, well this makes me feel like I need to... I wish my cuts were more controlled too. I just want to cut 1. 1, 2, 3. No! This is probably how Edward Scissorhands felt. I'm sure this is how he felt. No, that's not what I wanted. No. Just one. Just one. Just one. I just want to cut 1. Just one. God damn it. Just one.
Not right now, Charmander.
I did not expect you to make a reference to Edward Scissorhands today. Why not? I am too cultured in the arts, you know. What else do you know about Edward Scissorhands? That he fucks? I think I need 1 more tree here, but I don't have seeds for one right now. Oh, rare Pokemon. Okay, what do you want?
Okay. No, he didn't actually fuck. I'm just fucking with you guys.
Okay. Save. Fuck. Oh, it's raining! Yay! I've been wanting it to rain. Oh, I forgot I was trying to build their house over here. He was celibate against his own choice. I wonder if I close the game, it'll rain? It'll keep raining without me, like... This humidity's a bit much. Yeah? Nothing you can do about that one, bud.
Oh, I see. Because his dry stone is not drying.
I guess I should banish him to a nicer house. I need one more tree. One more picture. I need to get it today, otherwise it's gonna... I want it here. No. I love the rain sounds. Oh, it's so nice. I could pick up some tulips from over here. Bar. Its scientific name is Odium. Why did I never think that the Pokemon could have scientific names?
That would make a lot of sense, I guess.
We didn't get here. Okay, let me go look up. Okay. Pokopia. I saw there's even like a Nurse Joy outfit. Pokopia. Pokopia hairstyles. List of hairstyles updated 1 day ago. May pardon. Oh, this isn't updated. Oh, all these wikis haven't documented all the extra hairstyles you can get from Dream Islands, which is not what I want. A news outlet did a whole taxonomy wheel for Pokemon. I heard there was a Pokemon exhibit. The hairstyle is on the Pikachu Island. You know what I'm talking about, right? Like the one where it's one of the girl gym leaders, and she's purple and she gets to tie her hair up and looks like a little turnip. I want that hairstyle. Yeah, but I've seen a couple of creators have it already, and they all got it from Dream Island, so... I'm just gonna lock the fuck in. Oh, palm tree. Are there no... Oh, they're over here. Piche. 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 Touche. I wonder if I go back a day, that counts still as time skipping. Oh, we already went through that cave. Unless I should just start digging a hole into the cave. Then maybe we'll come across something. Yeah, I looked up a couple of Reddit threads and they all just said, I got it from a dream island. Ah! All to get all the new... Nope, that's not it. The time of writing. Our hairstyles. I really want this hairstyle, it's so cute. It's probably random. Random, okay. It is random, it seems like. Okay, let's see. Let's plant this. Let everything hydrate a little bit. Thank you for flying Air Drifloon. Would Drifloon be a budget airline or an expensive airline? I need everything to be hydrated even more. The blocks randomly turn. Oh, my offering got taken. You put another one. He's free, but there's a 50% chance he just drops you somewhere. Or, you know, takes your soul and everything along those lines. Who gets the mansion up here? I was gonna do like a double mansion situation over here. Or maybe the bigger houses over here? I don't know yet. I feel like I should also elevate this area more. As in like elevate it literally. I don't know what I want to do. Oh yay. See, you can see the blocks slowly getting hydrated if you just stand here. I think I need to go make some food real quick, you guys. I'm hungry. You can watch this water while I go find food, okay? I'll be right back. Ah, hello. I am back to be an unhealthy little bastard today. Sorry, trying to. Windows at it again. I just got instant ramen. No time to cook right now. Gonna be busy tonight in the kitchen with cakes and all that stuff. Hopefully, we've let it rain enough for things to be a little bit more hydrated. Although clearly it's not hydrated over there, but. We have to lock in, you guys. I have to get this hairstyle. I can't play this game without this hairstyle. Right? I know! And then, like, this town is supposed to be beautiful and floral and whimsical, but it's just full of gym bros and bugs! And a Jaru. Or two. I think there's actually two. No, admittedly, I haven't been cooking very much. I'm a sham. I'm sorry. I'll be cooking a lot next week, though. Just not this week. Oh, honestly, I feel like I would enjoy noodles a lot more if my glasses didn't get fogged up every single time I ate them. As you could, John, I only eat one type of instant ramen. I'm almost out, so I need to actually go on the peninsula again to go buy some. How done do you guys like your ramen noodles? I don't like my pasta noodles al dente, but I like my ramen noodles a little bit al dente. I don't like soft ramen noodles. Hot. Whatever comes out after 5 minutes. Well, do you boil your ramen noodles? Do you microwave it? Or you cook it in the pot? That was also the next question. Well, see, there's like so much to do on this map. Too much. I go to Japan. If it's edible, then it goes in my mouth. Texture and quality are lost on me. Oh my gosh. Oh, and then I also feel too much pressure when it comes to eating like ramen quickly. Like in Japan, like you gotta be eating it as fast as you possibly can, you know? Because you gotta move out of the way for everyone else to eat and sit. I'm getting this hairstyle, whether this game likes it or not. Maybe I should set it back, actually, so we can time skip from a more normal catch up. Cause surely I can get it in 7 days worth, right? Right? You eat it as fast as possible so you don't ruin the noodles. Yeah, but you also get out of the way for everyone else. I don't like going to ramen shops in the winter though, not because I feel like having a hot bowl of ramen is like the best in the winter, but my problem is that I have too much shit on. Like I usually have like 3 jackets, a scarf, a hat, gloves, and everything, and then having to take all of that off and then put all of it back on, it's a lot. Oh, so time skipping backwards still gets things done. Oh, okay. It's still a new day. Okay. I wonder if it messed up my stamp card because I went back. Or how does this work? Okay, then we have 2 more to finish. Come here. Veiny ass motherfucker. What are you building? I'm not becoming a slumlord! You and Hubnini can go do that on his account. But don't send him that. He's actually gonna become a slumlord if you send him that. So there's this thing of where if you just build like a block without like a 4x4 with a spot in the center with no furniture and also like no roof, it still counts as a habitat, which is terrible. No slums! No, Hubnini, he breaks down everything, and then he doesn't even like... He breaks down everything, and he doesn't even... Like, pick all the blocks that are on the... It's terrible. Okay, see, this is how this works. Oh no, we should call it. You know what? If I open this account right now, you guys can see it. Hold up. Oh crap, oops. You know, our cat is named after his Oshi, Ayame from Hololive, right? we didn't pull Ayame out of nowhere. It's because he has to remind me that I will never be the #1 girl in his life. And then Ringo is technically a Suisei reference because it was too blatant to name. Also, Ringo looked like way too stupid to be named Suisei. Like really. I don't even know if all his blocks are on the ground. This is here. We have to go to like where are all his blocks? Hold up. Oh, his character's name is Didderge, and I don't know what that's supposed to mean. I asked him to please explain to me what Didderge is, and he just shrugged. He just went Didderge. What the fuck does that mean, you guys? Okay, but where did the U come from? Like, it just sounds like you're saying ditto turd, okay? Do the blocks despawn? I actually have no clue. He has gone much farther in the game than I have. So I guess I will take us back home to... No, wrong place. No, no Didderge. Oh, hi, honey. Where are your cubes? Did it despawn? Wow, look at you. You can fly. Oh, look at this guy who progressed the game. Oh, that was a Beatles reference. I guarantee you she doesn't know who Ringo Starr is. Wait, where does Hatsune Miku lie on the chart? That's a really good question. I don't know. Where is Miku on your waifu chart? Hold up your fingers. Out of top 3. Number 1. The answer was supposed to be me! You oh! Hate men. This place is a welcome to number 3! Yeah, here. Yeah. 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 It's just fucking cubes everywhere! Welcome to Cube Alley. He refuses to pick any of these up because he says it takes up inventory space. At least there's no slum. Even worse. They get rocks. Yeah, there's no slums yet. That's the gate they buried Jesus in. He apparently threw a party here and he didn't even give them tables. He just put it on the ground. What the fuck is this? Do you see this? It's not even on the fucking wall. Oh. But this is the psycho who plays his games naming himself Farmer, and then naming his farm, and then naming his cows C1, C2, C3, because the other C is cat. This is like my Blue Archive cafe. Oh my god, this is some Fred Flintstones type shit. Yeah, no, his cows are named C1, C2, C3. But then he runs into an issue because chickens also start with a C. So I think he does CH for the chickens. I think. The other day, I called him man choke, and I was like, that doesn't sound right, but I feel like that is right. It was machoke, machomp, and whatever, but I thought it was man this entire time. Man choke. Man choke. That's why they taught us not to name variables like that on the first day of school. Spicy. Man, I'm choking. No woman choke. Oh, so interesting. It does count as okay. Let's see what the stamps counted as. So going back in time does not count as a new day. Okay. Ugh. I feel like time skipping was a lot easier on the 3DS though. Or on the Switch one. I don't know. Maybe I was more asked to when I was younger. Ramen choke. What day did this game even release? Did I even set the date to like before the game came out? Okay. I don't know why they made it harder. It's okay. This game doesn't name and shame you for time skipping. You don't understand. I can't progress this game without getting the hairstyle that I want. This is how it works. If Piplup could talk, he would be expressing the disgust as being used as a tissue. I believe in you. I have to, and I normally don't, but I have to get the hairstyle I want. That's important. I'm also becoming a jobber again. Don't say it like a slur. Thank you. I appreciate it. Is it still raining? Oh, it is. Today's your lucky day. Well, if you say that, then I can't time skip. Did my trees even grow? Oh, they're growing! Oh! This way there's a line of separation between everything. Be amazed, ta-da! I'm a jobber worker. I'm a jobber worker. I thought you was it jabberwocky, right? Google Docky. Okay, let's empty up my pockets. Oh, eh? Ew. It wants Ditto's crumbs so bad. I think it's the evolution for the fat ass one, the hungry one, but not cute. I hate when it does that. If you're a fat Pokemon, your evolution should be even fatter. Stop being mean, he's blind. Yeah, if you're a fat Pokemon, you should only be allowed to get fatter. Anything else is wrong and against the law. Says who? Says me. Okay, apparently today is our lucky day for relics, so I suppose we will go look for some. Back to the Eevee Island. I think most people found it on the Eevee Island, but then some people said they found it on the Arcane Doll Island. I think you just need one. I don't think the dolls itself changes anything, because it should change each day anyway. Push them off. I guess the nice thing is, I am a dedicated Pokemon fan. So there's not too many Pokemon I want to like trap and like banish into like the netherworld. Other than the ones who look... But I can't banish the really veiny looking one, Timber or whatever, because I need him to build my shit for me. I'll banish him once everything's been built. You are a Pokemon player. Yes. As I said, that's basically the bit of I was saying that like my elitist opinion for the day that you guys have to hear is that I feel like you should play like an actual Pokemon game before you play Pokopia. It'll make you appreciate the game a lot more. But I understand that people yearn for Animal Crossing, I guess, and this is the closest they're gonna get, or whatever. But I still believe that you should play a Pokemon game before, and you should play the best one, which is Diamond and Pearl. Now the music's so nice, right? I promise you, I'll progress in the game, and then we'll listen to nicer, even nicer music as soon as I get my hairstyle. Okay, so now that I know that there's a cave to go into, I would be a loot gremlin right now, but we're busy. Oh, garden flowers. Oh, pretty. Ah, we have space for this. Yoink! Okay. Play black. Okay, you can pick either of those, but diamond and just play platinum, actually. Alright, there should be a cave over here. I'm gonna go in, and then, you know what? What if I just break my way into the cave? Yeah, fuck the environment that we're trying to restore. Who needs that? Not me. Oh, hey, look, a cave. Oh, hey, look! Okay. Hair! Should I kill myself? Should I die? Do you want me dead? I didn't get anything out of that! Just a freaking newspaper issue! Ah! What share am I looking for? I'm looking for the one from the... I think it was a ghost type gym leader. Or, it looks like... But she has like her bangs tied up, and it looks like a turnip. That's the hairstyle I want. Okay. Reset it is. I'm gonna try to sign a couple of the merch that they're selling there. So maybe you'll be able to get something signed too. We were joking that I should sign Tonya's standee for her. But not with as her, as me. Yuna Nini on the Chevelle Tonya standee. Yes, her! I really want her hairstyle. Fatina, right? No, it's a acerola? 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 We have to keep offering fruit so the it'll always keep raining. So that is currently what we are doing in the game right now. We are not progressing. We are trying to get a hairstyle. But like I said, I may have just used up all of my luck for the year, so who knows? Oh, I should build more houses though. It's a waste to like just let this go by without... I guess the next string of houses we can build be up here. Oh, he's unhappy because everything's wet and he lost his home. That's too damn bad. Alpha, not this area. Haha, fat fuck. He's unhappy because he's home. Well, no, he had a home. And then due to the current climate, he lost his home. But once it stops raining, he'll get his home back. Except I'm gonna make sure that it doesn't stop raining for many, many, many months. Yeah, but I'm just gonna disregard this entire first area because I don't have the materials to make it Floroma Town yet. We will get there. Okay, I guess I'll do. What is wrong with him? You're scaring away the hose. Can you not? I don't know if I should flatten out this one by one. Or, because I want to put 2 log houses here, I think. Is what we're gonna do. Whenever Ditto has his mouth full, I just think of the what is in your mouth, spit it out, you know, when cats like make a very suspicious noise with their mouths, and you're like, what did you just eat? I think we're gonna do this. The 2 log houses up here. Ah! Ah. Two houses here, maybe. Maybe I'll break down this area and put 3 houses. Ah, shit. Whoops. Okay, I think 2 houses here, and then I'm gonna break down your house. I'll get you a real house instead of banishing you behind the walls of everybody else's house. They apparently get really sad when you I'm gonna turn this. I'm gonna do this back into like a little garden area, you know. So I'm gonna destroy his habitat. Yes. But it's okay. I will grant him with a house before I destroy his habitat. We're gonna do 2 houses here, I think. I have to process lumber. No. We're really out of lumber. I guess so. Alright. Where's my wood chopper? I'll work for your house, buddy. There he is. I'm back! Thank you, Blue Haze, for the tier 1 gift sub. I appreciate it. Look at this. Give me some lumber. I will hand over 10. Yes. Oh, congrats on your Ditto. I think the Ditto badge thing should still be active, no? If you give the sub, you get a Ditto badge.
Oh, is that why Pink get the sub earlier? Okay, alright, makes sense now. I was like,
That's suspicious.
Cause the last time he gifted a sub, I was like, what'd you do wrong? And what are you apologizing for?
Wait, let me finish my last 2 bites of this ramen, and then I put it away, and then, I will proceed with the game, yes. I must skip dinner tonight.
Too much snacking.
And too much sodium, but so yummy. Okay, be right back. Sometimes I feel really bad when I overhear my husband's work meetings, because I'm just like, wow, he has to like actually use his brain and I'm just here playing my solo games, being a solo anime girl.
I used to have the very first person to trigger my imposter syndrome was my husband, because he was just too smart and very. I wouldn't even say he's driven, but at the time I was all like, "Wow, you like actually want to work and like do things and like be better." And I wish I could do any of those things. Now I'm all like, it's aight.
It's done. Yay. Did I only want 2 to be built here? I thought I had more, but I guess not. Should I build a 3rd one? Or maybe this should be an amenities, like a little like habitat over here, maybe. What's an ambition? Can I eat it? Okay. Well, can I have some? I guess we'll just sit here so we can start the next project before. Cool.
I don't know how people can eat ice. Or maybe the problem is that there's something wrong with my teeth, that's why I can't eat ice. But I just had a frozen chocolate peanut butter covered banana slice. Very yummy. I really love ice cream though. I'm really jealous of people that can bite into ice cream.
Only got 5 pieces? Oh. Do you like piplup?
No, why would you think that?
Oh, I have to bring over so many of them. Follow me. Then I have to bring. I'm gonna move the Pokemon with evolutions into those houses, I think. So like Ivysaur and Bulbasaur will live in those houses. Follow me. And then, oh, who else I had to bring over? Veiny boy. Will he be? Where'd he go? Oh, there he go. Oh, I heard shiny thing. So what probability are you even chasing? So it seems like it can be on any dream island, and there is like an extra 8 hairstyles along with 8 outfits and also some other stuff on top of that. So So I don't know. What probability am I chasing? Unless the hairstyles are limited to certain islands through the dolls, but I'm pretty sure that's not the case, I think. okay, I got a cute idea. I think I want to do like another layer like behind those houses so we can have a two like oh yeah, okay. I got it. My vision is visioning, you guys. Okay, to be fair, we've gone distracted and we've only really gone to 2 islands. So I think the likelihood is higher than you would imagine. I think. This is 1, 2. This is, how do I make this even? We got distracted. We. Okay, so it's even on both sides there. And then I'm gonna do stairs up this way, I think. Let's see how that's gonna look. Yeah, they said that you can like play the game first and then start building stuff at the end, but I like doing this more, I think. How to build stairs? Lumber. Yes, I need lumber. I need many lumber, actually. We speaking French? Fucking gym bros, man. This whole fucking town's full of them. Maybe I would enjoy the gym more if I was surrounded by like-minded individuals. Like, I want to lose weight so I can eat more. Not because I want to lose the weight so I can gain it back at a reasonable number. Yes. Okay, so I'm thinking we will do like wooden steps up this way. So like 1. Okay, and then we put 1 over here. Okay, and then we do 2. Hey, okay, yeah, you see my vision right now? Then we do a second like, oh no, actually maybe it should be maybe it should only be 1 layer. I don't know. Did I break down this one originally? Did this right. Okay, and then we break down this one. Your pure heart and clear intentions. Nice and dry. Where? You're getting wet. And you'll stay wet until I finish building everything I want to build. Oh, I'm hungry. My pee too small. Okay. I'll do something like this, I think. Okay, and then we're gonna stand here. Get the kit. 12 of these bad boys. Okay. Advertises as multi-tiered luxury living with community access to a private garden. I don't charge the rent. I'm not that heartless. The boxing gloves for Rock Smash are still funny to me. It's funny because you learned it from the guy who looks like he's wearing clothes and the boxing gloves, but he actually isn't. A little bit freaky. A little freaky of him. He's somewhere over here. Yeah, this one! Ugly ass motherfucker. Maybe that's my problem. I have all these gym bros here, but they aren't eye candy. Oh, I need more leaves. Is like the leaf hack like just to cut like grow grass and then cut it on my own? Is that the hack? Or maybe a fan? Only 5? You're a fake fan! You put the clip, the funny clip you took of me in my art tag! I have a clip tag, you know? It's called hashtag just Yuna things. Well, I guess if you weren't a true fan, you wouldn't know that. Just like how nobody knows there's a not safe for work tag that never gets used. How do I get more leaves? What is this? Although I will say not safe for wheat was like pretty genius of me. NSFW. Hell yeah. She may be a genius, Your Honor. But to be fair, I have never blamed my viewers for never getting not safe for work art for me, because I am probably the most vanilla person in existence. There's not much you can do. Like, I was so excited because there's like this doujin like hentai that I like to read because it's like the same couple for all of them. They're like my favorite hentai couple. They're so cute. Oh, they're the best. Hope the new one releases soon. No, I mean before your time. And then I can never commission not safe for work art of myself. Because my tastes are too vanilla and artists turned me down. Life is so hard. I'm just a pure-hearted girl. And nobody understands that. I'm a pure-hearted girl who wants to see some tits and nobody understands that. No one gets it. My life is so hard. Shit, how did I get sticks again? Although I will say over the years, I don't know if it's because I don't bother correcting them. But I feel like my tits have gotten smaller and smaller. my model, but the art that I commissioned. But I think it is partially because I just don't care to correct them most of the time. It's like, good enough for me. Also, you know how awkward it is to tell an artist sometimes, can you make my chest bigger? Thanks for sharing. Oh no, I'm talking about my VTuber model's tits. Don't worry, I'm still gaining weight. Wonder, yeah, exactly. It's like one thing to be like, oh, do you mind putting like my chest mole, my face mole, right? But it's another thing to be like, yeah, so can you make that like twice bigger? So I don't really correct artists anymore. Maybe I'm a sham. I'm a sham to my own introduction. I said these days everything is in such a rush that I'm just all like, just do whatever you want. I just need this like now for like this cover now. As a lot of art comes. Well, it doesn't help that like for a while when I put in art requests, I would put in like the chest size that I want, which is like DD plus, but like that has different meanings depending on the artist you ask, because the sizing is different in Japan or in Korea or in America. So. Hold up, sorry. I'm trying to get comfy in my chair right now because my foot fell asleep again. But I don't know what's comfy position. I can be your manager just for commissioning art. You can't. No one's qualified to be my manager for commissioning art unless you have the exact same art taste as I do, which is very difficult unless you're like a very rich Yume Joshi. Circle it on the ref sheet. I need to get a ref sheet. It's because Teddy Mama says I probably won't get one until I get a full body Live 2D model, but then it's so expensive, and I'm just all like, oh, I've been doing fine with just like my half body and all the outfits I want. And it's like, am I a quantity over quality, or even though it's all quality, or something along those lines. It's very complex, okay? So translucent on the rice purity scale. I think my rice purity score is like 74 or something like that. Yeah, so it's at the point of where, well, it depends on what art I link them. If I reference my model art, I feel like I usually get drawn with pretty big tits. But if I reference like any other art that's been drawn of me, they tend to be a little bit on the smaller side. I'm just really risk adverse. So there's just a lot of questions where it's all like, oh, I never thought about doing that because the thought of doing that gives me so much anxiety that I can't do it. It's more of how it normally turns out. Wow, there's so many areas to build off of. Oh, I'm not ready for this. Like for me, I'm really risk adverse and I'm also confrontational averse. Like, you know, if I know something is gonna turn out poorly, as in like, oh, this friendship's gonna end, can we just skip to the part where the friendship ends? Can we not have a hard conversation about this? like I already know what's going to happen. So can we just like can we just not do the whole talking thing? You know. I don't have like what's it called, like avoidant like attachment issues or avoidant whatever. It's just when it comes to confrontation about feelings of things, especially feelings that I have caught on before the other person has caught on about being like, oh yeah, this is doomed, you know. Then that becomes like a really hard talk. Or like when they aren't honest with me, like if I ask you, hey, is everything okay? And then you don't tell me that everything is okay, then like, oh no, or you say that, oh, everything's okay, but I can tell that it's not okay, then like, what the fuck am I supposed to do now? You know? What the fuck? That was supposed to be a tree. Why do I have beans in the ground? What? What? Wait. Why do I have bean in the ground? Wait, no. This is not so... Oh, I need to take out the beans. What the hell? I have hedge seeds over here. Only one? Oh lord. Oh no, I can plant the seed there. Okay. Goodbye, Bean. Hello, tree. Goodbye, Bean. Thank you, my Gyaru Bulbasaur. Can you do this one too? Right there. Right there. You got it. I believe in you. Thank you, Gyaru Bulbasaur. Okay. I think we got entirely distracted what we were supposed to do. They do be like that sometimes. Oh, Scyther's gone, so it means that he's done. But where is he? Oh, there he is. Oh, he's playing tag! No. Alright, okay. Finally time to go do our hair. I found last night you can ask them to make resource for building. Oh wait, that's so handy! Today I learned. Please, I can't continue this game without getting my hairstyle. Please. I can't believe I just got, like, I didn't even get an outfit from that. I just got a fucking news article. It's bullshit. Yeah, with my first paycheck, I've already made a list of things I'm gonna get. I want to build a bear for the first time. But then, I also want to get Yume Joshi art of Amana and Tenya, because I wouldn't be floral arrangement without Hanekara. I wouldn't be doing floral arrangement without Hanekara. It was because of my hyperfixation of, like, this man that I started doing floral work. Mod paychecks are coming now! Some of y'all make more money than I do. Our leaf hut got built. You're gonna onionize. Sorry, hold on, wait. I know how to say this. Unionize? Is that the right way to say? Water and 2 minutes of sunlight last I checked. Okay, then we have one more to build. Don't think that you guys are off the hook yet. Unionized. Is that the thing where the mitochondria... separate nucleus, nuclei? Is that the plural for nucleus? I thought I talked to Scyther to build this shit. Where he be? Make a request to all. Where does motherfucker go? Mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. Okay, it's time for our next island. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Please, 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 please. Man, the OST for this game is so fucking good. Dang, 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 dang. Okay, hairstyle. Please. I don't know how anybody's supposed to say please that many times and that quickly without it slurring together. Like, how do you make it sound like, because I feel like if you fully say the words while begging, it sounds more pathetic that way. So how do I please in like full force, you know? That's not what I want! Yoink. Yoink. You know what? I should probably take some hedges too. Oh! My inventory is full! Who could have foreseen this coming? Ah! Oh, did I fall into a cave? Will this cave have my precious hairstyle? Please? 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 Where the fuck am I? Where the fuck am I? Huh? Oh, Buckle Rain! Oh, hello! Hello, Miss Porter! Oh my, I was actually... You know, every single time I play this game, I just think about you because it felt wrong naming Ditto after myself because Ditto's the Pokemon and me the human, right? So I named my character Amido which sounds like Amito, and so and it's purple. So every time I look at it, I think about you. How are you doing, my beloved? How are you doing? How are you doing? Oh, I hope you're doing well. I will admit, every single time I bake something delicious, I wait for your reply. I wait for you to go, oh my gosh, Yuna, meow, please feed me. And then I just post with that goal in mind every single time. Where is the freaking hairstyle? Sorry, I'm being a dirty little time skipper right now because I can't continue this game without looking mega ultra duper cute. Which that hairstyle I'm looking for also looks like Ami's. it has a little bangs tied up and everything and it's short, but it's doing a Naruto run, so it's a weeb, so it's more similar to Ami than you think. Yeah, I'm looking for the hairstyle right now, and I think my probability of getting it actually is quite low. But that's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Oh wait, do I break this? What were you guys doing? Ow! Can't break it. Is it? Is it? Is it? What's the point of these freaking articles? I just wanna look cute. Why? What is the point of living if to not look cute, you guys? Oh, fun! I always thought to myself, I should do more cute, feminine things like knowing how to operate a sewing machine. All I know how to do is patch up holes kind of poorly. Like, not as in like the hole won't be patched up by hand. It's not gonna look very pretty. Like, I tried looking at a video of like invisible stitching, and then I poked my fingers like 6 times, and I was like, yeah, okay, I'll stick to cooking. Kitty hat for her buckle plushie. Oh, I have a breadcrumb plushie too, but it doesn't get very nice treatment like buckle plushie. It just kind of gets punted around or lost at times or something along those lines. Oh, the cats also like to mess with it too. Maybe... No, because if you unlock it, it should show the what's more feminine than flowers and baking. I really want to be good at sewing though. Like, I feel like making like my sister-in-law. She like hand knits like she like crochets and then she knits and she also sews like really cute like cushion coasters and bags and that kind of stuff. I think it's really cute. Buckle plushie gets the roller treatment. Yeah, I have a crochet breadcrumb plushie with a little propeller hat that actually spins. It's very cute. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. Hi, I'm Yuna. I used to be Ami senpai, but now I want to call her senpai. I like to bake, and I like to eat, and I like to cook, and I like to make flower arrangements, and I like to talk a whole bunch as well. And thank you for congratulating me. I appreciate it. I'm super excited for my exhibition, but also absolutely terrified out of my fucking mind. Oh. Oh yes, I also love big anime titty. Very true. Very true. I was lamenting about how my artists have made my chest smaller and smaller over the years. But yeah, we're currently just not progressing in the game because I really want this hairstyle and I cannot continue this game without getting this hairstyle. Thank you, I appreciate it. I am very grateful for everyone cheering me on because it was very terrifying and I had no idea it was going to work or not, but I'll do my best, I'll do my best. I'll make sure to take photos for anybody who can't go see the exhibit in person as well. I'm just really happy because tulips are my favorite flowers, and so I never expected to be able to join an exhibit to showcase how pretty tulips are as well. I did. So I got piplup in the game, and then I haven't progressed past that point because I've been busy. I've been busy trying. Now that I've gotten piplup, and I got piplup in time for piplup day as well. You know, everyone's all like, "Oh, you should like finish the story because when you finish the story, you will have like more access to like quality of life, like mechanics and stuff that will make like making your place a lot nicer." I don't care too much, honestly. Like, I'm just kind of doing it. Little, like, whatever idea comes in my head, I'll do it. I don't really, like, when I played Animal Crossing, I was never into terraforming or any of that kind of stuff. I like to just build off what I was naturally given, and then maybe I'll break down a couple things here and there. Oh my gosh, the people that, like, knock down everything and then build from scratch, you're too powerful. I feel like my brain can't process that far ahead. So I definitely just start. So I started from this corner, and then I'm gonna slowly build outwards. But it's only for this area because the other areas I have places in the Sinnoh region I want to replicate. I think it's the theme I want to go for my Pokemon Island. I wanna replicate my favorite cities from Sinnoh and Unova. Whoever sounds mega depressed right now, this is the equivalent of someone, like, you know, sighing and being like and then you're like, what is wrong? And they're like, it's nothing but if I had a Switch 2 and Pokopia, I think you wouldn't see me for 3 weeks. Probably, yeah. There's a beauty in building it. Yeah, I really like doing that. Like, I feel like sometimes the way that games spawn in certain things, like, I'm just like, oh, I didn't think of that. So I just like to build around it. Like, I'll knock down a couple of things to make things like symmetrical because I can't handle things that aren't even. But oops. Wrong one. Please give me this hairstyle. I'm wondering if I'm looking for the wrong things. Like, maybe I've just been picking up things that aren't even like the hairstyle, you know? Like, maybe I've messed up actually. It's fine. I'm fine. Oh. Oh, it's not raining today. I guess I made it rain too much the last couple of days. There's certain walls that appear that you'll want to break and find more stuff as well. That's why I feel like building in this like beginning section right now is not that bad at all. No bed, dang, you live like this? My home is not home. Home is where the heart lies or something like that. My home is wherever Piplup is, and Piplup isn't here, so I don't need a bed. I'll build from here first, actually. Yeah, no, that's what I said, that I didn't have to go through that dilemma that everyone's going through, where like I don't have $500-$600 to drop on a Switch right now, because I've had it for, because a lot of people are like, oh, and I get it. It's like you don't want to buy a console just to play one game, right? You have to want like other games as well. Am I a piplup fan? Am I a piplup fan? Let me show you, young cricket. Hold up, let me pull up my Twitter. My friends all say that they're too scared to gift me piplup things because I might already have it, which is honestly probably not too far away from the truth. But at source with the capture. Do you see this? You see this? So this is just the display one, okay? This is all the piplups I have on top of my TV, okay? Not to mention, I have a whole nother room in my house, also full of piplup plushies. This is only like maybe 2/3 of it, maybe not even a third of it. But yeah, as though I refuse this. That's what I'm saying. I actually have a couple of doubles from people that had gifted me piplups over the years. And I don't mind. I display all of them, and if not, then some of them go into bed with me to hug, and then the others go on display. That's more than a shrine. It's more of an environment. Like in all worlds and senses, I am a piplup. A little stupid, a little full of itself, hungry all the time, cries a lot, but it's also really cute. So are you sure you like piplup? I'm not sure. Man. What was that? Hair? Hair? Dun, 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 dun. What is your opinion on the rest of the piplup line? I'm so glad that the rest of the piplup line... I love Empoleon. I don't know what they could have done to make me hate the Piplup Evolution line, but I'm glad I love it. Like, my go-to team in every Pokemon game that I play, if it's possible... no, I evolved my Piplup. I really like Empoleon as well. I just don't collect plushies of the rest of the evolution line, because that is a very slippery slope. I have this rule in with anything that I get into, whether it's like a game or like a group or like a VTuber or whatever, is that I can only commit, or like a gacha game, is I can only commit to one. So like I can like multiple, but if I buy merch, it will only be of one thing from that series. So that's how I am with like Pokemon. Although I have cheated a couple of times. I have like the life-size ferret plushie. I have a couple of ferret plushies actually. I have Whimsicott. But yeah, my go-to team in every Pokemon game that I play, it's Empoleon, Haxorus, Whimsicott, Chandelier, and then some flying type, and then the last, I usually have Emolga. It's also one of my favorites. But it would be 3x. Yeah. So I try to only collect things of one of like each series per series to save my own wallet. I'm gonna be really mad if it turns out I was exploring these caves incorrectly the entire time, and that's why I wasn't getting the hairstyle that I want. Or maybe I picked it up already and I didn't even know. No, but normally if you pick up a hairstyle, it like transforms to it and it's all like, would you like to keep this hairstyle? So I don't think I picked it up yet. But maybe I'm looking at the wrong place. But they said it was deep in the cave, so I'm pretty sure I'm going to the right thing. I think. Maybe. Better not to check then. You're right. Yep, the mindset here is not to check to make sure that I stop messing up. The mindset is to never check, so I never know if I'm wrong or not. Some breakable... Wait, they had to break things down? It wasn't just there in the open? It's like the shiny tablets that you gotta pick up, right? The ones that you can also get, like, articles from? Yoink. It's all RNG. I used up all of my RNG for the year, though. I got a job, you guys. That's basically all of my luck for the year. I have no more. What if I just dug this way? Well, it's less of luck that I got the job, but luck on how I got the job. Like, this is the first time in my life that I believe in, like, fate, you know? Like, it was not the... Ooh! See? Told you I'd get somewhere. Oh, it's hollow, though. Mean I keep going? Or is there a different way? Ah, this way. Those brown ones? These? Okay. Back up, I guess. It sucks that you have to go so deep for them, though. Honestly, I should be gathering more of these things. But I'm lazy. Bald Nini, you know? No, please don't make me bald. No, but life is good now. Because I don't know if I remember telling... You guys heard... I don't remember I crashed out about it on stream. But for a while, I was really stressed out. And because I was so stressed out, I was losing my hair. Which stressed me out even more. Because the joys of my life include dressing up and doing things to my hair and looking pretty. And so, like, losing my hair was, like, really stressing me out. And so I decided that, like, you know what? I'm gonna mind my own business and not stress out anymore. And my hair grew back! Because it was, thankfully, like, baldness from me tugging it rather than, like, natural fallout. So, You can now sigh like the Pokemon do. I don't know my way out and it's making me motion sick, so I'm just gonna dig my way out. Unless I run out of PP before then, because my PP is small. What is this? What is it? Oh. So you didn't stress out? Yeah. It really do be like that sometimes. I feel like all VTubers at some point in their VTubing career get stressed out about the same things. Whether it be your viewers watching other people or moving on from you or whatever. And then you know what? You just have to tell yourself one day, I don't care. I did that for myself, like 4 years ago. And you know what? I haven't cared since then. It's one of those days where it's all like, yeah, If you don't want to bother you, it won't. Or it's a sheer confidence of, you know, like, you'll come back. You always do. Just chill out. Okay, fine. I really hate how that works on me though. Like every single time I like stress out or I start freaking out and I'm just told like, can you not? And I'll be like, yeah, I guess I don't have to. Hello, hello. I think we're stuck in this cave forever, you guys. Oh, wait, no, sunlight. Oh! Freedom! Yay. Oh, I see. Results may vary. If you tell a girl who's mad to just chill out, you may not get the results that you're looking for. You may end up with an even more mad girl. Either it's super effective or you get punched. One of the two. Just don't. I was just telling you. So, in all fairness, I think I turned out the way I did post frontal lobe development. Because both Hamnini and Pancake, every time I freak out, they're just like, are you stupid? Just don't feel that way. And I'm just like, I am being stupid. You're right. And I don't like them calling me stupid because it means that they're right. So I try not to be stupid. You know? But yeah, no, don't tell every girl to just get over it or to not feel the way that they do. You probably will get punched in the face. Or blocked. One of the two. I want the hair! Your head's going through a window. Yeah. And to be fair, I also will react strongly depending on who's the person telling me. If you're someone that I feel like you have no right to be telling me to chill out, I'm exploding you with my brain right this very second. I didn't get this far by not being able to like get away. Yeah. Am I dying? Or did I just choke on my spit again? Oh. That's why I said that, like, going down the path of trying to please people that will never be pleased is a really scary path. But then it's like, as like a streamer, you know, you want to be able to open up to a new audience and grow. But at the same time, if you deviate from what your existing community enjoys, then that's also not very fun either, right? So I guess like if I was put in that situation, or I guess I have been, where it's all like, oh, do I want to grow and then like have these new people in my community, or do I just want to have the people that have been by my side, right? It's always the people that have been here. I don't know. It's to this day, I think like I only get like briefly rage baited / like one guide. It's all like it's in that moment of like, how dare they assume that about me? They know nothing about me. And then I remind myself, right, they know nothing about me. And then I chill out. It's usually the way my brain goes. It does work. It really does work. I'm a firm believer of you should be able to feel the way that you feel. And then like let yourself feel mad or get angry or sad or whatever. And
didn't get over it just as fast, you know?
I wonder what's the difference between rare Pokemetal and not rare. Okay. But sometimes the things haters say are so baffling. You can, yeah. But then it's also like, I guess whether you give them positive or negative attention, it's still attention, right? But I have been sent very funny things over the years from people that either hate me or they're just really bored. Please give me this hairstyle. I'm tired. I have to go bake stuff for my clients after this. I have to make my triple strawberry cream cheesecake. Wait. Giving them zero attention is the best thing you could do. Yeah, but then sometimes it's so funny. That's why I wait a couple of months, and so they get like they move on from hating me, and then maybe after that point, I'll bring it up for fun, you know. This year is not ending until. Yay! I remember there was the one time that I gave attention to like a quote-unquote hater like immediately after it happened. It was it was on stream and this person had gotten banned from my chat, and so they started sending me a bunch of DMs. And they were like, I can tell from your laugh that you're like a fat fuck, you know? Like, and you just have a chat full of white knights and like you're such a pick-me. And I was like, well, I am married, so someone did pick me, yes. And they're like, yeah, I bet all these guys just like watching you like eat and be fat. And I was all, and it was so funny. I still have those DMs because I remember I had said something like, oh, if you, because they wanted to be, it was like after my model had blown up and I had a lot of rigger, like live to riggers like watch me and stuff. And so she, I think, was advertising herself to be a rigger, and she was, and I think it's something like, oh, if you want potential clients, you probably shouldn't talk like this, you know, to other VTubers. And then she ended up like, you would never be my client anyway, and like you're like, oh, that's right, like keep laughing, keep like stuffing your like face with food, you fatty. And I was all like, well, yes. Funny, fat pygmy, I can hear you breathe. That was insane. I know. Oh man, those are some pretty funny DMs. They got really mad that they got banned, and they kept watching after they got banned too. So I am indeed still laughing. It is true. It was because I came in. I think they were trying to make fun of my laugh, but you can't do that when my dad's been doing it since I've been like born, so it like doesn't have an effect on me anymore. So I ended up like we had a laugh about that one, and they sent like a bunch of gifs too. So funny. Oh, that one was a pretty funny one. I've had the emails of did you get divorced yet? I've also had for when I was doing like freelance like designer work and stuff, like I had people be like, oh, I know that you have like an OnlyFans or a Fansly, like those are your clients, like can you like give me it? And I was like, what the fuck? And then I remember the thing that offended me the most, I think this is the only time that I ever actually got so upset. If someone was all like, yeah, no, there's no way that Yuna got a degree, like she's kind of stupid. I was like, okay, well, I'm still
selectively stupid, okay? It depends on the day. I've had emails of people assuming that they know my real name that I have said multiple times on stream because I'm kind of stupid. And they try to scare me to be like, oh, you want to call me like a stalker? You want me to dox you? Then I'll dox you. Like then they'll put like a really random name, and I'll be like, huh? Yeah, I adapt really well. Just don't put numbers in front of me. I'm like quite intelligent sometimes, you know. Well, I used to be really intelligent. Every single day I feel my brain cells decreasing a little bit. But okay, they're building that. But yeah, 6 years. But if you want to send hate to me, you have to try really hard. Because I remember in 2021, I got my first hate Maro. And then I was all like, yeah, I'm gonna close these. Never opened up Maros ever since then. So if anyone wants to send me hate, they have to try very hard to. And you know what? I commend the effort definitely as well.
Every day you forward the clock in Pokopia is one brain cell you lose. I have to get my hair! You just don't get it! Like I said, I think hate would hurt a lot more if it came from someone that had been like a long time viewer or a fan. I think that hurts a lot more for me. It's all like if I don't know you, I just remind myself that you also don't know me. But I think definitely if someone that like I love my view. I literally brought you guys up in my fucking interview. Okay? I bring you guys up in every like life experience ever because you guys have basically spent the last 6 years watching me grow up. I think if it came from someone that like, for lack of better words, like I love, like I'd be really heartbroken, like truly, like I can count the number of times I've been one guide the last like 2 or 3 years or so on 2 hands, and each time has been because of a viewer. Because of a viewer that I was worried about if I did anything wrong. I didn't do anything wrong, but like I would think so, and I'd freak out. And I, you know, like as much as like as lax as I am with you guys, and I see so many of you guys in person, and I've gone meals with you guys, I feel like there's still that boundary that I'm not allowed to cross. And it's all like, okay, if you want to watch me anymore, then I understand it. But it's one thing of like the sudden like switch. I think that like when a viewer kind of slowly loses interest in watching you, you can see it. Like you can recognize it. But I think when it's something that's a little more sudden, of like, oh, they were just chat. Yeah, I did bring you guys up in my interview. Like I talked about like the support you guys gave me and how like you guys really helped me like have a small business last year with like my baking and floral stuff. So yeah, I always bring up you guys, and I brought you guys up in my Twitch interview as well. I don't know. It's one of those things where I value you guys a lot. I mean, you guys were and everyone knows that you guys are a big part of my life. Like my like husband in our wedding vows even like mentioned like my streaming stuff and chat and everything. And I had mentioned multiple times that like, I was like, oh, if I ever get married, I want someone to understand. Like, I want to be with someone who understands how much I love my viewers as well. So it's a very big deal to me. So yeah, I think it hurts a lot more. But yeah, no, like I agree. It was, if you want to send hate, send it via super chat, you know, because it's all like, yeah, I can cry about it, but I can cry about it wiping my tears away with money. Yeah, so it's hard. It's all like I really want to reward and appreciate the people that have been beside me for so long, but at the same time, I do also want to be like as like open and welcoming to newer people as much as I possibly can as well. So it's fine about it's like I said, you know, if you ever think to yourself, wow, I wish I was one of Yuna's favorites, you can always be my favorite. Just be funny and chat more and show up, you know? It's that easy. It really is. Mm-mm. Be funny, not stupid though. Yeah. Okay, let's go see if our hairstyles in this cave. Please, 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 please! Ah, I don't want patterns anymore! Out of all the things you could pick. Yeah, you guys know I love you because sometimes the mods will be like, I want to throw a brick at their head. And I'm like, please don't. Otherwise, I'd be like, yeah, go ahead, do whatever you want. I'm here. I just want my hairstyle, you guys. I want it. Oh. I need to end stream soon. I really need to go bake. In order for this cake to finish on time tomorrow. Is there another cave? Am I just like digging out of like no? I'm strip mining like in Minecraft. Yeah, no. This game is less of Animal Crossing, definitely more of like Minecraft in my opinion. Decisions. Is there another cave? Gold mining, by the way. So you're telling me they're not hidden in the rocks like that then? Oh. Did I go through this one already? I did, right? Forget. Yes. It's like 90%. Yeah, I've never played Dragon Quest Builders before, so I wouldn't be able to comment on that one, but a lot of people who have played it have also said the same thing. Oh. Was there only one cave on this one? I know some of the maps have 2 caves. Or can you only get 1 tablet per island? So if I already got that tablet for the design, it means that I don't get another tablet. I just want my hairstyle. With only 1 cave, not sure about the tablets. Well, unfortunately, I think I need to go, you guys. I have a very big cake to bake for a client pickup tomorrow. I had fun hanging out with you guys. The hair, I know. I'll try to have a longer stream. I'll try to have a longer. I mean, like my schedule. Next week's gonna be really busy with the exhibition prep and everything. But maybe I can change my karaoke stream tomorrow to Pokopia. Or I have a stream tomorrow at 6:40. Okay, I'll figure it out. I'll make something happen, okay? But thanks so much for watching me today and for chatting with me. And thank you for all the congratulations on my, I think, new job as well. I think. I will see you guys tomorrow. Don't do anything too crazy, and if you do, don't get caught. Thank you for everyone that gifted a sub, don't know all that good stuff. Let me send you guys over to Essie on Twitch and then Tonyar on YouTube. Be good. Don't do anything too crazy. See you again next time. You will come back, or I'll haunt you forever. Okay, bye. Have a very wonderful day, you guys. Eat something delicious if you haven't yet today. I'll see you. Bye bye.